They corrected me.
I have
They
had
said
such a
99%.
panic attack that I realized I didn't even click the go live button, and I've been talking to myself for the past 10 minutes.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! How could you
See, it's already you're already so far gone that you might as well just play schedule.
I hate this. Oh my god.
Do you hate this?
I hate this so much. I hate this. What, you put me in this situation. I thought I'd just drop by and say hello.
All right. Time to crack out the big guns. All right, Pen. It's time for us to seduce him with our womanly charms.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Haki oni-chan. Onegaishimasu.
こんばんは。こんばんはじゃなくて。こんばんはじゃなくて。おはよう。こんにちは。ヤトのハクヤです。Good afternoon. It is Sunraven VTuber Yatano Hakuya. I did an intro and I talked to myself for 10 minutes. And nobody was in chat, and I was like, why? Because the OBS, on OBS, there's 2 buttons after you press to go live, and I only pressed one of them. So it only went half live. Because I'm an idiot. And then I talked to and Penlock for another 10 minutes. And then he tried to seduce me with calling me on the chan. Tyr, if you knew, if you understood, right? Oh my god. Tyr.
Oh, yeah, I was just like, why don't you, I'm in a call. Why don't you just tell me here?
You know, Oni-chan is like my trigger word, right?
Yes, that's why I said it.
And like not in a good way.
Yeah.
I have like...
Hang on, you should be glad I haven't done it yet.
I have trauma with that word.
Sorry, my bad.
I fear for my life when people call me that.
My bad.
I feel like I'm gonna get hunted down like a fugitive. Like I'm gonna just be like walking. I'm just gonna be like walking down to the grocery store, you know, getting my milk and eggs and some cheese, and some random guy's gonna pull up and like cap a bitch.
Yeah.
Wait. So we can't call you that, but can we call you Oji-chan?
Oh yeah, sure, fine, that's fine.
What about like ototo?
I don't mind. Yeah, I mean that's normal for me. I am the youngest sibling, but like, please don't call me.
But not Oni-chan.
People who call me that, I feel like.
Onegaishimasu.
I've only had like girl VTubers call me that, and some of them are like my V sisters, and I'm deathly scared.
Oh, wild.
I'm deathly scared of their fans.
Yeah, you're dead.
Crazy.
You're actually absolutely screwed.
I don't want. I had it happen a couple times, and I'm like, oh god, I don't. Oh no.
If it makes you feel better, my fans have given me permission to aggressively flirt with any male.
That's with men, though.
Yeah, you're a man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With any men, but not girls.
Mm-hmm,
oh yeah, I'm scared of their fans. Yeah, fuck that, bro.
Exactly.
See, this is why I only flirt with like the girls mostly, not the guys.
Yeah, here's my theory. Here's my theory. I think that VTuber fans are just aggressively anti-hetero. They're like heterophobic.
Absolutely. They're very heterophobic.
Oh my gosh, Chad, are you homeostasis?
It is too early in the morning for me to be like this.
It's never too early. What do you mean?
Oh my
Exactly.
god. I'm gonna
Exactly.
I'm gonna die.
It's like, too. I think you're gonna enjoy this. Someone asked if it was too early to I gotta type this to you. I can't see it on the chat.
I bet. Let me see.
What are you typing? I don't see the pen lock is typing. You're directly DMing to your.
That's crazy,
And not-
Haka. You're just not special enough, Haka. You have to reach like
Okay.
affection level 2.
That's wild. That's fine. Penlock and I aren't really friends anyway.
That's crazy.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're not really friends because like Penlock's a girl and I'm a guy, and we haven't.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
We
if we
cannot.
haven't.
Yeah.
See, Tira and I have seen each other naked.
Yeah. Obviously.
Like, right? So that's why we can be called friends, right?
Yeah.
If we haven't been naked
fondled each
together
other's
in
butt
a
cheeks.
exactly, if we haven't fondled each other's butt cheeks before, how can we even be friends?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Penlock.
Girls do that as well, right?
Yeah, they absolutely do.
Like girls
I mean,
they
girls do that
absolutely
with each other, right?
They
it's
absolutely
usually
do.
with the boobas, but
Yeah, it's usually
Yeah.
the
See, okay,
boobs.
that's fair. Like we don't have boobas. Well, I'm working on mine.
I mean, like sometimes
I'm
me and my
not beat
guys
up.
like we feel each other's abs, you know.
I sent it in the group chat.
We were talking about sex, and they said it was too early for that, and I said it's never too early for that. Oh, I just read it out loud. That defeats the purpose of you typing it. Okay.
You dummy!
Sorry, I'm a streamer. It's what I do.
You're not supposed to read everything in your DM. That's cute. Someone send Medivac, please.
Everyone's just sending face bumps in my chat. Come here.
Oh my god, he goes teehee. I didn't mean to. Teehee. Whoa.
But yes, you are correct.
That's why I didn't want to say it out loud.
Like the dentist told me, you're supposed to do it before when you wake up and when you and before you sleep. He might have been
Really?
talking about brushing my teeth, but I'm choosing not to believe that because she was a very cute dentist.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
hey, one of my chatters is asking me to do this with me here.
All right, I'll tie my hair back.
What the fuck?
Oh no, never mind. Okay, this is another one. Wait. Okay.
What am I just reading?
All right. Well, I do the first line.
Yeah, you can do the first line.
What? Wait. What voice? What voice?
You had voice.
What?
Have you not seen the clip before?
No.
Oh,
I never.
what the heck?
I thought that was just pure headcanon. I thought you just made that up on the spot. I was gonna
No,
be
this
very
is-
impressed with you.
This is like a very famous meme. How do you not know this one?
I'm sorry. I like
I'm
if
sorry.
it's if I don't know any memes older than Italian brain rot.
It's not that old.
But patapim. Tralalero tralala. Assassini
I'm
cappuccini.
gonna kill you.
Sorry.
You don't know this?
That looks old as hell. What the heck?
I never seen that. What the fuck?
You don't?
No, yeah, that looks old as heck.
Oh my
What's that from?
God.
Like 2010?
Oh my god.
You're forgetting, Hakuyo. I am a Gen Alpha trapped in a Gen Z's body.
You're I don't know what you are, man.
That's crazy. I'm a great guy once you get to know me.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Just use it. Do like the whitest voice you can.
Mm-hmm.
Holy!
What's that?
Wait, where is it?
Just send me a link to the goddamn clip.
All right, here.
I gotta see this myself. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's see. This video has been removed for violating
That's
YouTube's nudity and
crazy.
sexual content.
What?
Hakuyo, what did you do?
That's crazy. Oh, it might be an old one. All right, let me find like an actual.
This video has been removed for violating YouTube's policy on nudity of sexual
my
content. It's crazy.
I think
Yo,
I
you
need to
got
take
something
a
to say,
sip.
dude. Yeah, I'm too sober for this. I kind of want to start drinking.
All right,
I'm not drinking.
all
I'm drinking the
all right,
Monster.
This.
To
Oh, you
use
didn't like the
so-
Fiesta?
Mm-mm.
Oh
What does
my
it taste
But I
like
still have to-
again?
My
Like tropical
goodness.
mango.
Oh. Do you not like tropical mango? Oh my gosh, what is this?
I like mango, but it feels like it's like you took Bio and just gave it like mango flavor.
Do you really not know what Gatsimuti is?
No.
Oh my lord.
This looks really old.
Oh my lord. Oh, are you calling me old?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, fair. My chat asked for it, though. So it's my chat.
Okay, here we go. Hey, buddy, I think you've got the wrong door. The letter club is 2 blocks down.
Fuck you!
I didn't get to this part yet. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Wait, one second. Now, fuck you, Leatherman. Maybe you and my... Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, fuck you, Leatherman. Maybe you and I should settle it right here on the ring if you think you're so tough.
Oh yeah? I'll kick your ass!
Wait, what does he say? Wait, what does he...
I wrote down the script for you. Why are you reading?
Yeah. Yeah, all right, man. Let's go. Why didn't you get out of that leather stuff? I'll strip down out of this and we'll settle it right here in the ring. What do you say?
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
You got it. Get out of that jabroni outfit.
Yeah, smart ass.
I'll show you who's boss of this gym. All right, is your chat satisfied?
Yeah, I hope that's
Is your chat satisfied?
I hope
Was
my
that
cat's
enough
satisfied.
homosexual tension?
That F doesn't feel gay enough. Alright. Fuck you!
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
See?
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. See, you get better. You get better. Just be less straight forehead.
Oh, that's...
Yo, Fenlock, what's up?
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we played in Schedule 1.
I don't have schedule 1.
Why does this look like?
I will get back to you in like an hour if I finish my story. I'll read really quickly.
Okay. Me and Penlock, you ready to hold down the fort?
Yeah. Hang on. I gotta find this dude.
Also,
This
Penlock,
is
why
what
were
he
you talking
reminds-
about
what?
sex?
Because you said it was too early, and I was referring to that being too early.
You guys were talking about sex before I came in?
No.
No.
That was Penlock and Penlock's chat. So whatever they get along, whatever they get up to, leave me out of that.
Yeah, I'm a good
Whoa,
boy.
whoa,
I'm a
whoa.
pure,
I'm not even
good,
streaming.
wholesome boy.
Oh.
Oh, so you just talk about sex normally. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never even considered it. This is actually my first time ever hearing about sex. I didn't even know it was a thing until now. Penlock, I can't believe you corrupted me.
I did not.
I'm
Hang on. This is who it reminds me of. I gotta get the image.
I love that guy. That guy's even older.
Oh my gosh. Yo, that guy's even, y'all are boomers.
I am a boomer. What do you mean?
Why are you? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Penlock. I don't. hang
Wait,
out with
actually,
old
wait.
people.
Okay, which one of us? Am I older than you or are you older than me?
I don't want to think about that.
I think
Oh, yeah,
I'm
wait,
older
yeah,
than
wait,
both
wait,
of
yeah,
ya.
never mind. You're like literally a geezer. I forgot.
What the fuck?
What?
Yo, chat, hear that? We've got but
Um,
old men are kind of like there's kind of like the in right now. The guys like everyone's like falling for the old
I'm
men.
sorry, but I'm not an unk. You fit.
You're
unk,
100% an unk.
You fit unk way more than I do.
No, but the thing is, I'm also like buff, 6 foot tall, and really hot.
Yeah, see, you're unk.
Oh, no, but see, the thing is, I'm like I can't be unk because unk has to have a little bit of beer belly.
That's crazy. I don't
Not
have a beer
always.
belly. I don't have a beer belly. I look younger than you.
Oh wait, yeah, you. Oh, I remember. Fuck yeah, you look like a K-pop idol. Yeah, you can't be unk. Wait, fuck.
I'm mad. This motherfucker actually called me a K-pop idol. I'm not a K-pop idol, man. I'm just me. Small pause after the F. Fuck you. I'm surprised he doesn't know about Boss of the Gym. He doesn't know about Aniki. But yeah, hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. He doesn't know about Mr. Van Darkholm. I spent 10 minutes talking to myself because there's 2 buttons that you press when you go live on YouTube. And I only pressed one of them. So I did myself intro and I talked to myself for 10 minutes. And then like Tyr called me into a group chat, into a group call, and I talked with Tyr for 10 minutes, and then I'm like, why is my chat so quiet today? And then I look over on my OBS and I'm like, ah shit, we're not live. Why are we not live? Anyways, hello there Dank, hello there Poke. Hello there Rico. Early stream today, but I'm not sure if it's even early because this stream has been postponed twice. I slept past the past 2 times this stream was supposed to be going. I think the first time I had some errand running before stream, and I had not slept the night before that, so as I was trying to, you know, get a bit of like a short nap, but my alarm did not wake me up, and then I tried to do it again, and then again the alarm didn't wake me up. So I guess if I'm really sleepy, I can't take a short nap. My body will just not wake up. Sounds like you need a manager. I don't think I need a manager. I don't need a manager, all right? I'm too... Right now is not the time for me to get a partner, okay? I don't need a girlfriend. Because apparently that's what's going on, is that if you have a manager, they're your girlfriend or your boyfriend or something like that. That's what people say. I don't believe it, but hey guys, if I got a manager, tell me, like, for real, would you think I'm dating them? Would you think that I'm dating them? If I got a manager. I'm not sure. Do I give off like the feeling that I would? Recently, a lot of my VTuber friends have been revealing their relationship statuses, and I've just been like, hell yeah, nice going. You're not lonely. I don't know. I feel like it takes a lot of courage to be able to go through with like going public about stuff like that. In my friends' cases, like none of them lost any viewership, and they became so much more comfortable with themselves after being open about it. So I'm very happy for them. But because it takes a lot of, even if I like, you know, didn't care that much, which I don't really care that much, but like because it takes so much of an effort to reveal your relationship status in the current climate of YouTubing, you know, I want to be encouraging to my friends. Just because, you know, it's hard enough to make that decision. There's a lot of pressure. And like whether or not it's warranted, who knows? But I want to be there for my friends. Nah, manager shields against complaining Karens. Those are mods. Oh yeah, I think back in the day, people would be like, oh, you're dating your mods. And now it's been upgraded to dating your manager. But yeah, today we're gonna be reading Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999. Ananle's Anecdotes. What's next, boss? 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 What's next, boss? Dating your boss? Man, wasn't that looked down upon? And then again, dating your mods is looked down upon. Dating your manager is looked down upon. Dating your boss. Wasn't there like a place that... Wasn't there like a company? I feel like there was a company where like the boss was dating one of the managers. But like, you know, that's gossip stuff. What was it? Yeah, today we're reading my latest obsession, Reverse 1999. It's absolute cinema. This one particularly is featuring my favorite character, Ananle. I really like her. I super really like her. Like, oh my god. What a good character. I love her design, I love her personality. It's so so good. But there's not gonna be any voices, which not so great because my reading, my speaking is not so good these days. I might get a little bit tired, a little bit out of breath, so please bear with me. She doesn't seem like she'd make a good aunt. Ananle? Ananle is the younger person. The person in the corner is Noir. Let me see if I have any Ananle images that I can bring out. Do I have one? I don't know. It's like it's the girl in my thumbnail, all right. I guess she would be aunt these days because the game is set in the 90s. If you're like how old is she? I think she's like in her late teens, early 20s. That's like 30 years ago. She wouldn't be aunt today. She'd be like, what is it? Is 40? It's like 49. Is that aunt age? I guess that's aunt age. Yeah, I guess she would be an aunt. Critique other people's fly lice. You call that fly lice? Not enough vegetables, not enough meat. You call that fly lice? Not enough oil. Not enough flavor. Not enough MSG. Yeah, I gotta sprinkle some MSG on top. People who say they taste MSG are like... I've heard people say people who can taste MSG is full of shit. But like... I don't taste MSG, but I do get like a reaction to MSG. If there's like too much MSG in a food, then my muscles get all like... What do you call it? My muscles get all tingly. Like my whole body gets... My muscles and like my neck and my face gets all tingly. If I eat food that has too much MSG. Why use butter? Now it's ruined. Yeah, I don't... It's true though. It's true though. A lot of old-timey Chinese folks don't like using butter. They don't trust milk products. They gotta use their sunflower oil, whatever the heck oil they use. Man. You just imitated your Uncle Roger? Who the fuck is Uncle Roger? How old? Wait. Is Uncle Roger... Is he like... Is Uncle Roger like a younger icon? Or like... How long has he been active? Bro, Uncle Roger is he even Chinese? He's Malaysian. My man's not even Chinese. Or maybe he is. I don't know. He's got a Chinese name. Oh, he's got a Chinese name. Oh, yeah, I guess. I think his career skyrocketed due to his critics of Western celebrity chef takes on Asian dishes. Ah, maybe that's what I should do. I should just like talk about... I should just talk about white people making Asian food really badly, but like It's not quite true. Like Asian people, they make fusion dishes all the time. They're constantly trying to reinvent their own cuisine. I was watching a friend of mine what was it? My friend Pam, she raided into a streamer yesterday named Mian Music, who was playing Reverse 1999, and we were talking about, you know, the different cultures, especially with this event, because it's like, you know, based in LA Chinatown, right? We were talking about like different types of foods, different interpretations of foods, because of, you know, how Chinatowns were like, what they brought the foods from back in, like, you know, the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and the cooking was very different back then. And, you know, obviously some of their tastes and flavors got affected by American taste buds. Sugar. But like modern day Chinese food, right? In modern day Chinatowns, even like outside of Chinatowns, like Chinatowns are like, they're like a time capsule back to those eras, but like newer, you know, newer Asian restaurants, you know, that come over stateside these days, they're more accurate to contemporary Asian tastes, right? But these contemporary Asian tastes are like, the ingredients are different, right? The preparation is different. It's constantly being experimented on. You know, food is not static, right? Recipes change all the time. So like when Uncle Roger is like talking shit about white people making bad Asian food, it's like, yes, it's true that they're doing it poorly, but also Asians are also constantly trying to reinvent their own stuff as well. He's half Malaysian, half Chinese. He's from Kowloon people. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Kowloon people are... Oh, they're basically Hokkien people. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so like Kowloon people would be like the first major migration to America and Canada. So they're the people who built the railways, basically. They're basically the people who built the railways. Lamau. Lamau. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I was just having a conversation about where these people come from with Mama Yatsuno, because Mama Yatsuno was visiting Asia, and she went to China this time around. So she was telling me about this area she went to, and how the roads are actually straight nowadays and not garbage and muddy and like bumpy and curvy. But yeah, she was talking about this place she visited, that she took, according to Mama Yatsuno, she took the high-speed rail, but then she said the train stopped at an intersection, and I'm like, Mama Yatsuno, mother, if it stops, it's not a high-speed rail. If it ever has to stop in the middle of the track outside of a station, it is not high-speed rail. That's slow. If it ever has to come to a full stop, that's not even like a subway. That's not even a metro if it has to come to a stop. But yeah, she was talking about how this place in the middle of them, it's like a mountainous area in the southern part of China. And she was like, yeah, it was good. Like, you know, people there are like, they're all right. I was like, okay. Did you take any photos? No. Why are you telling me about this? In a bit, he'd do it for the meme, 100% not serious. Main issue is when you call your dish genuine but follow it with my own take. Yeah, that's I realize there's so many buzzwords that people use, right? Whenever they talk about anything, like any sort of tech, right? Any sort of tech, any sort of startup, any sort of business, they'll be like game changer, architecture, game changer, transportation, game changer, energy, game changer, GPU, game changer. When it comes to like the military, it's like force multiplier. And you know, when it comes to food, genuine and like my own take, my own twist. Any sort of news regarding Asia, if it's like a rival country, they'll be like, you know, so and so did so this and that, but at what cost? There's always like these buzzwords that are attached to certain ideas, and this is like, are we as people really true thinkers, or are we just programmed to react in certain ways to certain words? I feel like it is more and more. I feel like certain words are just like have programmed emotional responses. Maybe if I were to better utilize that, I would be able to like bend people to my will. Hello there, Chibity. Hello. You can't make chicken noodle soup and call it chicken spaghetti. I don't know. It's funny because like in Japan, right? There's like, you can call something ramen. Oh no. Like in Japan, right? There's food like there's udon, right? Udon is like the white wheat based noodles. But if you go to like a different part of Japan, they'll have udon, but it's not wheat. It's not made of wheat noodles. It's made of like egg, and it's not boiled like regular noodles. It's deep fried. Right? It's still called udon, right? But completely different. How do you reconcile that? You know, maybe there is a place where people make chicken noodle soup and they call it chicken spaghetti. Maybe that's a real thing. I don't know. One of my favorite episodes is Uncle Roger watched the most cheapskate weapon whenever cooking up frozen lasagna with dishwasher heat. Ew. And all the family look like they don't want to eat it, but they do it. What if you're like an Italian and make a genuine Italian dish but doing your own take on it? Right, exactly. I guess the basis of this would be that you know how to make the original dish genuinely before you go and make your own take. Right? Like you could like, going back to the Chinatown thing, right? A lot of the people who came during those early migration waves were not real chefs. They did not know how to cook genuine Chinese food. And so when they came over, they tried to replicate their old tastes with not even the right ingredients, because obviously they couldn't get Asian ingredients back in the day. They didn't have Asian imports back in the day. So that it would be their own take, right? How respectful is that? How do you go into like the intent? Like, obviously a lot of these, you know, American, oftentimes white chefs will not be catering to Asian taste. They'll be catering to white clientele, American clientele, who want something exotic, right? But they don't want to actually go to a uncouth Asian restaurant to have actual Asian food. It's weird. Leaning more majority of folks are programs. Buzzwords have always been a thing in the 80s. It was synergy. Synergy. It was synergy. What else was there? Modular. I know that was a big thing in the 2010s. Modular. Modular components. Modular programming. I guess now like the really big one is AI. AI. Innovation. Competition. I've seen Italian chef react to other chef make Italian dishes and cringe on people how to do it. I mean, I don't even need to do that. Just Italian, any European, you know, seeing American interpretations of food is just like, ugh. Boston pizza. Ugh. Wait, how do you fuck up carbonara? It's like the easiest thing ever. Watch as I fuck it up. I can make a couple different types of pasta sauces. I'm learning better and better because like whenever I'm learning a new dish, like for instance today, I tried to make gyudon. Specifically, I tried to make cheese gyudon, right? I tried to make Japanese beef bowl with cheese on top. And I failed spectacularly, right? The beef was not, because the beef was already pre-prepared to be, it was already cut in certain chunks and it was already marinated with like a soy sauce marinade, which is not the way that like gyudon is made, right? I didn't have the right vegetables. In fact, I put in like my own vegetables, which is basically I tried to do my own take without knowing how to do the original first. And it tasted awful, honestly. Like, it didn't taste bad, but I've had gyudon before. I know what gyudon tastes like. It did not taste like that. It was a spectacular failure of a gyudon. And obviously, I can't claim it as genuine. But never say genuine, yeah. Local Greek restaurant main is staffed by Mexican cooks. Oh, yeah. Like, there's actually a Greek restaurant that I go to a lot. And it's been there for a long time. And they recently moved to a new location and like a new storefront, you know, everything's, but the location is larger, furniture is new, signage is new, menus are new. It looks great. I haven't eaten there yet though. I will say I like Greek pizza. I enjoy Greek pizza. Yeah, Greek pizza. I like Greek pizza. It's very... I guess Greek pizza is closer to like American style pizza than it is like traditional Italian pizza. To me, race doesn't matter as long as recipes are exactly. As long as the food is good, I don't care who makes it. It's just that people of a certain ethnicities tend to have certain preconceptions of certain foods, so they'll modify foods a certain way. It's like what is it? I've had Japanese restaurateurs talk to me. I've talked to Japanese restaurateurs before. So like people who like run and manage restaurants, and they're like, yeah, Japanese obviously are the best at making sushi, especially if they were properly trained in Japan. And then, next comes the Koreans. They're a little bit cheaper. For them, sushi is considered like, not necessarily like top tier food. So like they don't give it the same amount of reverence, right? So it's cheaper, and as because the quality is cheap, because the price is cheaper, the quality is also not as high. Same with, and then like at the bottom is like Chinese people, because like Chinese people have like zero respect for sushi. In general terms, Chinese people have like less respect for sushi, and like they treat it like Americans treat sushi, which is like really cheap food. Like, really cheap, more rice, more meat. But like the fish is like kind of stale because you're trying to get like a bigger cut of meat, but the only way to get a bigger cut of meat is to make it more expensive. But I don't want to do that. I want more meat. So they just get like cheaper cuts of meat. They get like older meat that's a little stinky. You know, it's got the fishy smell, right? A Japanese person eating a fishy sushi would be like, what the hell is that? Why does it smell so bad? Oh, that's some stale ass fish. Chinese people would be like, oh man, so much meat. I'm getting so much value. It be how it be. Obviously these are just generalities, but like, you know, according to this Japanese restaurateur, right? If you want good sushi, you go to a Japanese run sushi place. Obviously, if it's Japanese owned, but they staff, you know, well, whatever ethnicity, it doesn't matter. As long as like the person in charge is trying to follow like a certain level of quality, I guess. It doesn't really matter who is doing it, right? Yeah, for example, right? In Japan, when you eat international foods, like you eat American foods, Greek foods, Mexican foods, you either get horribly bastardized Chinese or Japanese versions of the food, or you get like the most high quality, genuine, orthodox foods with like really like, how do you call it, authentic decor in the restaurant, right? You'll get those occasionally. I know like Japan, I know Tokyo has like maybe 2 taquerias, 2 places where you can get tacos that are really good, and everything else is just shit. It really just depends on who's running the business. Lots of Italian dishes are pretty simple in terms of ingredients. Hard to get the taste and flavor right. That's true. Tomato sauce, basil, and mozzarella cheese. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. Freaking JoJo, man. I had a Greek-style pizza from random-ass chain when I went to a road trip on a very secluded island in the Atlantic Ocean. It was very yummy and cheap. Remember Skylanders? Buzz for that was Toys to Life, but some industry folks refer to as Phygital. The frick? I was never into Skylanders. I was never into Skylanders, so I have no idea. Phygital. What the heck is Phygital? I've never heard of it in my life. Greco pizza. Lots of Italian dishes are... Oh wait, I've read that already. Sorry. But yeah, have we been yapping a bit too much? It's been an hour. It's been an hour. I haven't even started up the game. I need to rename these. I need to rename these things. Let's see. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, that one. Let me rename this right now. Phygital was just the dumbest buzzword I could remember. Oh wait, I gotta move out of the way. Not the reading today, but I think it's fairly short.
Action! You're in my scene. In fact, the camera was rolling the moment you stepped into my room.
Live 2D in this
You
game.
would have known if you'd read the script in advance.
I love the live 2D in this game. It's so good. It's so good.
I'd be lying if I said I'll keep making. I'd be lying. I know many celebrities buy outrageous insurance policies for their bodies, their voices, hands, even their faces. Some people suggested that I insure my head like that.
Maybe I
And
should get.
honestly,
Do you
I've
guys
thought
think?
about it.
Do you guys think like VTubers should get like voice insurance? What would that even entail? I'm sure singers have voice insurance, right?
I'd be lying if I'll keep making. Isn't that girl the little tiger we met in Chinatown? A great officer and a great performer. Yes, she's untrained, but you can tell she tried to embody her character rather than just reading the script.
Gosh, she's so pretty.
A real diamond in the rough, I'm telling you.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. What was it?
Action.
There's a voice line.
You're in my scene. In fact, the camera was rolling the moment you stepped into my room.
There's a voice line that I found like very funny. Where I think it's this one?
以前我哋一冇靈
No, it's not
感
that one.
，Teresa 就會拉我哋去大埔三門仔睇日出。佢話啲漁船嘅倒影同埋海上面嘅波浪係太陽嘅回音，
I love her voice.
可以令思維重新活躍起嚟。而家諗翻，已經好多年冇去過啦。
I love her voice. I love her voice. I love her voice. How did Teresa die? She died in a fire. Like the story, at the start of the story, they lead you on to think that Teresa committed suicide, but like at the end they conclude that no, she didn't. It was probably just an accident. Because, you know, film reel is very, very... It is notoriously... film equipment, like, is notoriously flammable. If you're a writer, you have, like, a lot of paper, a lot of film. In her case, because she worked in film. Probably a lot of this other stuff. Clothes were also very flammable. If you had, like, any sort of... what do you call it? Plastic in your clothes. That was extremely flammable back in the day. And then maybe it wasn't as bad in the 90s. Or I guess they would have been 80s in terms of material. Who knows?
阿 Sam， 仲有其他茄喱啡？爽手啦，推輪椅啊！今朝早場戲有一幕啲台詞等住我改㗎，我要快啲趕過去，唔係陣間啊，係而家即刻。
What I would give to have a woman say that to me, to just be like, I like this is like a nagging kind of voice, but like for some reason I want this. I don't know why. I want this very specific form of nagging. Let me hear that again. Let
阿 Sam， 仲有其他茄喱啡？爽手啦，推輪椅啊！今朝早場戲有一幕啲台詞等住我改㗎，我要快啲趕過去。唔係陣間啊，係而家即刻。
She's talking to her little doll, by the way. She has two dolls. One of them's like Asang, and the other one is I don't know what the other one's name is called. Feels like an extremely specific fetish. Hey, I'm allowed to have my extremely specific fetishes, all right? I just want an older, posh Asian lady who may or may not be wheelchair bound. Okay, she doesn't have to be wheelchair bound. A posh, you know, refined, older Asian lady say some things to me, you know? You know, I want that. I want that. Also, why is it so hot? Oh my god, I'm sweating. Why is it so warm? Do I have like a fever or something? What? It's not even that hot. Why do I feel so hot? Man, I love Noir. I love her. Okay, I love An, and I love Noir in like different ways. Right?
為咗拍胡桃嗰場解剖戲，我去求個法醫求咗好耐。後嚟我靜靜雞送咗個 Olivia 公仔俾佢個女，佢幫
she gave a
埋我一
puppet.
齊求，咁佢先去岌頭咋。日月週刊直頭話我心理變態，
Call me a psychopath.
真係變態嘅話，我就唔會半夜收工之後喺街邊嗰度黃膽水都出埋嚟啦。
What the fuck is this? What is this voice line?
為咗拍胡桃嗰場解
I felt
剖戲，
autopsy scene.
我去求個法醫求
Project
咗好耐。
Examiner for a
後
consultant.
嚟 我靜靜雞送咗個 Olivia 公仔俾佢個女，佢幫埋我一齊。
His daughter
咁
that I
佢
gave
先
a
岌頭
puppet
咋。
to.
日月週刊直頭話我心理變態。
First screening,
講真，
the
我都
news
想
called me a
啊。
psychopath.
真係變態嘅話，我就唔會半夜收工之後喺街邊嗰度黃膽水都出埋嚟啦。
Oh!
為咗拍胡桃嗰場解剖戲，
Oh man, I had to like
我去
listen
求
to
個
this
法
3
醫求
times.
咗好耐。後嚟我靜靜雞送咗個 Olivia 公仔俾佢個女，佢幫埋我一齊求，咁佢先去岌頭咋。日月週刊直頭話我心理變態。講真，我都想啊。真係變態嘅話，我就唔會半夜收工之後喺街邊嗰度黃膽水都出埋嚟啦。
After the screening of her own movie, she was on the side of the street throwing up. Oh god, that's some dedication. Does she make the dolls? Yeah, she makes her own dolls. And then she animates them using her arcane skill. It makes sense for a director to like have dolls that play with dolls, right? You play with dolls as a child and like you make them do what you want, and then as you get older you're like, what if instead of dolls I had people do this? Right? So she had the, I guess, experience to be thinking about shot compositions, choreography, and all that stuff, even as a child. I haven't read her story yet, but apparently she comes from like a filmmaking family, or like maybe not a filmmaking family, but like a theater family.
I make puppets.
Oh, there it is.
I even give them flexible limbs and adjust their joints so they can emote like real actors and actresses.
Hey,
Perform it
baguettes.
exactly as I require. Now, I've given my puppets an even more important job to do. To push my chair around.
That's so cute. She doesn't actually need an assistant to push a chair for her. She can just get her puppets to do it.
I didn't appreciate what I had when my body was healthy. I acted like I never needed sleep. Or maybe I didn't allow myself to. Everything was about the next scene. Then karma caught up to me at the prime of my life. It was only after losing my legs that I started to learn how to take care of this container for my soul.
God, I feel that so much. That line specifically. I feel it so much. Actually, I've never heard what she sounds like in Chinese and Japanese. Let's listen to the Japanese voice.
圧縮された空間で光と影を作る光線の変化が異形の背景を映し出す。そう、まさに映画のワンシーンのよう。このシーンは主人公との初めての出会いと名付けましょう。
Oh, damn. The Japanese went really deep. Like, almost granny voice. She's not that old. She's only 41.
主人公に向かってちょうどいい塩梅で雨を降らせれば、優柔不断さも未練がましさも表現できる。俳優が風邪をひく？治療費は私が持つわ。
Oh my goodness, this is very different. The Japanese is very different.
ハリウッドのお偉いさんたちは忙しいせいか、少し待ってくれと言いながら私を放置する。
And if you notice, like
で
the
もう
live
ちの人
2D
形は元
is
気でね、
animated differently.
置いてかれたところで、その鈍い足取りじゃすぐに追いつける。アクション！ようこそ撮影現場へ。脚本に目を通してきたのならわかるでしょ？撮影はあなたがここに来た時から始まっているのよ。
What do you guys think? Do you guys like her Japanese voice? I just think her English is so perfect that listening to her Japanese is a little bit jarring to me. It's not bad, it just was not expecting that.
ショー、それとそこの脇役、早く車椅子を押しなさい。朝の撮影のために調整するセリフがある。早く行かないと。この後じゃない。今すぐに。
Okay. まあね、日本語で叱れるのも悪くない。Getting scolded in Japanese isn't so bad either. I'm not typically the person who appreciates vocal abuse, verbal abuse, but, you know, from very specific people, I'm alright with it.
インスピレーションが湧かなくなると、テレサはよく香港のサムムンツァイに日の出を見に連れてってくれた。漁船の投影と海面の波が太陽を反射させながら乾いた思考を潤してくれるって言って。
Sorry, we're gonna get to the story real quick.
そういえば、
I just want to listen
も
to
う
this a
何
little bit
年も
more.
行ってないわね。自分の体にとんでもない額、昔は夢中で撮影して、私の人形はね、ウォークオブフェイムに自分の星型プリ、あら、チャイナタウンのトラちゃんじゃない？彼女はいい警官でもあるし、いい役者でもあるわ。
She's
ちょ
very
っと不器用だけど、自分の配役のために心血を注げるなんて、今時珍しい優秀な人材よ。
she's very older woman coded in Japanese. Like I'd expect someone to talk like this in their like late 40s or like 50s.
戦場撮影？確かに私の専門外ね。
Anko wa Naruto. Takako Honda Takako. I don't know who Anko is. Who's Anko? Is Anko like the one of Naruto's mentors from like very early in the story? Like the one with like the fishnet shirt?
ショー、セイ、走りなさい。ショー、セイ、走りなさい。
Oh yeah, it's Asing and Adzing.
美術班、用意。ここ、取り直し。
Oh yeah, her battle lines they sound really good in Japanese.
撮影の進行を早めないと。頑張りなさい。これで最後よ。そう、このシーン、見せ場ね。
Yeah, like she's good when she can go big.
観客の興味を引くわ。せい、動きは綺麗に。3、2、1、アクション。興奮しないでちょうだい。カット。フィルムもやがては色あせる。今はデジタル時代の序章。
How does she sound in Chinese?
一个压缩的空间，明暗交织的光线变化，适时展现着远方的一地。哦，此刻就像黑盒子正展演的一段影像，在这个情节里，我们就称它为主人公的初次相遇吧。
A small world compressed in a suitcase. I'll keep making films till the day it'd be a waste to 為咗拍胡桃嗰場解剖戲。
好莱坞的大人物们总是神色匆匆，嘴上说着稍等片刻，转身就想离开，用回避把我丢在一旁。但阿珍他们一向充满活力，这项臃肿的脚步根本不费力气。
I don't know if this is the same voice actress for Chinese. It might be a different voice actress. It sounds a little bit different. She was also the fishnet lady eventually got fat and bar. Oh, okay, it is that character. Okay. Wait, she got fat? Oh, man. She was also male lead in Ghost Stories. Okay.
Action！ 欢迎光临片场。如果你提前看过剧本，就应该知道，拍摄季里踏入此地的那一刻，便开始了。
I don't think it's the same actress. I was expecting the Chinese actress to be the same. I don't think it is.
阿森，开了飞，别磨蹭了，赶紧让轮椅动起来。今早的戏中有一幕台词必须调整，我得快点赶过去。
I mean, maybe it's the
不
same
是
actress,
稍
but
后，是现在，立刻。
it's funny how like you can sound so different in different languages.
灵感匮乏的日子 ，Teresa 会邀请我们去大浦三门仔看日出。她说，渔船的倒影和海面的波浪是太阳的回声，会绵延的舒展干涸的思维。哎，搭好的晚上用来打瞌睡就太浪费了哦。为了拍糊涂那场解剖戏，我就求了验尸官好久。后来我悄悄送了他女儿一个文雅小。我见过不少人给自己拉以活命的身。
I know many celebrities buy outrageous insurance policies. I'd be lying if I said I
Yeah,
don't want to have a
it
star
doesn't
of my
sound like the
own.
same person.
Props, get ready.
倒计数，准备好。
It doesn't sound like the same person. I was expecting it to be the same one because, like, you know, on sounds the same, right?
Hello,
Obviously,
Meg.
Liang Yu
I'm
sounds
writing
the
a
same.
report on the crater brawl at Dr.
Actually, what does she
Stadium.
sound like in Japanese?
識別番号
Oh, yeah.
007405両月
Very, very, very moe in Japanese.
长官，井号007405，2月准时报道。
Yeah, absolutely the same actress. Absolutely the same actress.
Oh, welcome, 韋 Sir。咁單 case 就交俾我咯噃，多謝晒老細。I'm 黎媽的士，of course you would better call me 安安。得閒一齊發達啦！
Right? An is the same actress. Absolutely.
这单就由我接下咯，多谢老板。我是黎媽的士，當然你更好是叫我安安，有空和我一起發財啦！
Apparently, she's got a very heavy accent in her Chinese. Apparently, she speaks Mandarin with a very heavy accent.
天黑路滑，过马路要留神。更多需求，更多机遇，更多鬼魂，更多可能。
Apparently, but I don't really know Chinese, so I can't say. I can't say if she's got a very heavy accent or not. I don't suppose any of you know Chinese.
一小会儿。
I don't know if someone's watching this archive later. Please let me know. Does Anand have an actually really heavy accent? Also, is the actress for Noir the same in English and Chinese? Because it sounds completely different to me. The timbre of the voice is completely different.
哦，欢迎光临嘞，韋 Sir。昨晚没出门呐，昨晚在写博客，结果一睁眼，boom，叫神，下辈子再补眠好了。早上
I
好。
love her. She's so
别
she's
吵
so
我，我脑
adorable.
子还没醒过来呢。
Oh,
喂，靓女，一起出去玩玩呐！长夜漫漫，不可浪费哦。哇，留神哦，人有3把火。啊，你们这里不说这个吗？
危ない。
oh
うち
yeah.
の国では容
I
易に頭
forgot.
に触ると運気が悪くなるって。
I forgot she was Ayane Sakura.
ここではそういうのないから大丈夫って。
Yeah, Ayane Sakura plays a lot of Chinese girls.
もう一回。
Did she play the Chinese girl in Infinite Stratas? I think she did. She gets typecast as Chinese a lot. I don't know why.
チョコよーし、ラップよーし。
I get that Japanese context, it makes sense, but the voice is just so different. The personality is not quite the same. Our first only list Noir is JP in Chinese, so you know her English. Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. A lot of the English and Chinese voice actors have not been properly credited. The Japanese ones are credited without fail. I wonder if there's different laws for the English and Chinese ones. I know some English ones are really prominent, right? Obviously, Regulus is extremely prominent, but a lot of them have gone uncredited, especially the characters who play Chinese characters. I don't know why. But it's interesting that they put down Noir's. Let me go look up the Noir's voice actress real quick. Noir 1999 reverse. It's on the Wikipedia you mentioned. Where does it say the voice actor? Oh, there it is. Voice actress. Song Junnan. Okay, Mandarin and Cantonese. Maybe it's the same person. Maybe it's the same actress. Huh. Based in Santou, Guangdong. Where the heck is that? Oh, Shanto. Wait, where the heck is that? Oh, that's like all the way over there. Huh. I wonder if it's the same actress in English. Does not say whether or not she speaks English on her profile. Maybe if I look for the Japanese one? Or maybe if I look in the Chinese, using the Chinese name. Behind voice actors, there's a lot of voice actors, but not noir yet. Yeah. I don't know why. I feel like they should be better about oh my god, the Chinese internet has so many ads. I feel like it should be better about crediting. Interesting. All right, I'm not really learning anything. But like, I don't know. Right, maybe if I look at her profile. Currently living in Shanghai. Suitable for playing roles of boy, teenager, mature woman, older woman. Types of roles she plays mostly appear in European, American, Japanese games and animation. I don't think it's the same actress. Doesn't list English, for one. Doesn't list English as one of her languages. Yeah. Does not list English. Because, like, Noir speaks a very specific accent. She speaks in, like, what is it? British received pronunciation, but it's like the Hong Kong version. This person is not from there. So I don't think they speak it. I think it's a different actress. I think the actress they picked for English doesn't know how to speak Mandarin. Because it just does not... It does not sound like the same voice.
Let a bit of rain fall on the scene at just the right time.
Yeah, no. There's no way it's the same voice. I know, like, you know, some voice actors have, like, very good range, but the timbre is just completely different. Alright, let's actually, let's, play the game. Sorry, it took a while. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ayane Sakura, I like you, but like not here. Go away. Actually, in the time that I've been away, I've been power grinding this game. I've been power grinding this game so hard. So if you play Girls Frontline, basically, Euphoria is this game's version of doing mod. So I'm basically at almost mod 3. I just got this last part here that I haven't done yet. But I had to sink a lot of time and effort into building her up. I almost have her maxed out. It is hard. This game uses the Arknight system. It's not like Girls Frontline where you get finished pulling a character, right? And you pull their weapon and then you just call it a day. Right, getting attachments is pretty passive. It's pretty lazy and passive. This game is really intensive on doing this stuff, gathering the right materials. It's like, so much effort. Anyways, let's Let's read Anon's story. Sorry, I've been very slow with this. Where is it? Anecdote. 1 day and 12 hours left. Yeah, 1 day and 12 hours left. If we don't do it now, we're not gonna get it. The Ghostbuster. Let's read the story. Missing in the night. All non-renters, please be quiet. Oh hey, it's your typical 90s Hong Kong apartment. Very haunted. Why are these footsteps so loud? Treading lightly through the maze of candles and piled paper, the team moves with a deliberate caution, their steps barely making a sound. Oh damn. Fellow looking quite dapper with his bow tie. What are these hats called? Is this just called their top hat? I feel like there's a very specific name for this shape of hat. It's not quite a top hat. There's something off about this wind. It sounds creepy, like someone's heaving a sigh.
What?
Don't you think, Joshua? You're joking, right? Joshua's one of the St. Pavlov's Foundation's top investigators, William. I mean, after what happened at Green Lake, I thought everybody knew about him. Let's try not to pigeonhole people, Millie. And why don't we keep that bit of info under our hats? Hey, Bruce Banner. That's a boater hat. Oh. I just noticed he's got a funny little tie clip. Once this investigation's wrapped up, that'll be the time for the lead to exit stage left. He squats before the iron door and runs 2 fingers along the floor. His dust is pretty built up. I'd say the disappearance happened much earlier than we originally thought. Straw boaters. And look at all these bills and advertising flyers. Hey, jeez, that hurt. Who smacked my head? The landlady, her hair a mess of curlers and a toothpick wedged between her teeth. It's Kung Fu Hustle, man. It's the landlady from Kung Fu Hustle. Is looming behind him with a rolled up newspaper clutched in her hand.
Hey.
What do you think you're doing What do you think you're doing sneaking around my property? And you, yeah, you with the glasses. What's up with you, huh? Creeping around with those shifty little eyes. Just you wait. I'll have the cops here before you can say unlawful entry.
Hi.
Ma'am, we've already informed the local police. We've got official permission to investigate. Investigate what? There's nothing wrong with my building, and you don't even think about messing with my tenants unless you're looking to get reported. Millie flashes the St. Pavlov Foundation's investigation permit. St. Pavlova Foundation, what are you, some kind of Australian desert police? We're currently looking into the disappearance of 2 members of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. Your tenant, Miss An Lei, is one of our freelancers, though it's been a while since we last heard from her. The landlady walks between them, doubt still coloring her face. This door's been broken for ages, you'll never get it open. But hey, she still hasn't paid the rent, so why should I bother getting someone in to fix it? You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door! Bang! Despite her warning, the door creaks open after a gentle touch. Is that a tear coming out of... That's not a tear, is it? The gum that was holding the door drops to the floor. The landlady spits out her toothpick and struts smugly into the newly opened office. Ha! Nice try. You want to play, little girl? Let's play. The others go inside, but Horopedia remains by the doorway. He crouches down to take in the disarray around the entrance. Why do you have a clam on your face? What the frick? That's so mean. That is an official foundation face mask, you know. It is a what do you call it? It is a symbol of distinction, you know? Joshua? She follows his gaze until her eyes land on the floor. Among the crumpled newspapers and scattered flyers, a single piece of white paper catches her eye. What time is it now? Millie shrugs and glances at her watch. Almost midnight. Any new orders from the Foundation? No. We need to go. We need to go now. We're running out of time. Oh, you did? Huh? Finally, the significance of what that white shaded paper dawns on the two Foundation members. I forgot that Horopedia's name is Josh. Ah. Yeah, I forgot. A lot of these names are like code names, huh? Well, what are you standing there for? Come in already. I didn't go through all this trouble for nothing. Hold on a second. You're not leaving just like that. If she's on your payroll, you need to pay me her rent. As they hurry off, a gust of wind suddenly slams the door shut. About that rent. Hey, wait up! I'm not done yet, and this door's still messed up. She bangs on the metal door like a deranged house cat. Hey, come back here! I'm locked in! Four Eyes, come back, you ungrateful jerks! But the footsteps continue to grow more distant.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, ma'am. Things aren't looking good right now. We don't have time to break you out. Oh, is that door like... What's wrong with the door? We'll be back before you can say, get me out of here! The landlady clenches her two great fists.
Shoot.
Get me out of here! Ah, bunch of good-for-nothings. Next time I see you, I'm reporting you to your boss. No scratch. I'm gonna sue you 10 times for the rent and emotional debt. And I'm gonna sue you 10 times for the rent and emotional damage. What the fuck? Whoever wrote this had a lot of fun. As her eyes adjust to the darkness, she finally notices the stark piece of white paper on the ground. She picks it up and squints as she can read each word in a slow and measured tone. Lighthouse, midnight, get there before two heads roll. Huh? Her head throbs. It feels as if it could split at any moment as her surroundings twist and blur. A stream of blood runs down her forehead and splatters onto the floor. We meet again, kiddo. Who? She lifts her chin, finding a stubbled face and a pair of weary, sunken eyes before her. The man's collar is stained yellow with neck grease. As he crouches, his grimy underwear peeks out from... ew. His slouchy pants. One hand scrunches an ankle to a foot jammed in a loose and tattered flip-flop. Okay.
Huh?
Sifu. When my family lived on Guam, the Chinese landlord of the little apartment complex we lived in had a steel silvered double door with no handle. Huh? How do you open that? Oh, we're gonna learn about who taught her Taoist magic. The young exorcist. A child who prefers midnight even more than a moth might. Oh yeah, she's got cat eyes. You put your key in the lock and push inward. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I think I know the type of door you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have handles. In this dilapidated walled city, oh, look at all these air conditioners. Whoa, what the heck? That's a lot of air conditioners. That's a lot. Also, these look way nicer than the ones in real life. Alright. I can tell you, as someone who lived for a time in Hong Kong, it never looked this nice. These are like very modern, relatively modern looking air conditioners. Even though they look so beat up. Oh yeah, like if you look at this door too, there's no handle. Why is there no handle? In this dilapidated walled city. We're in Kowloon walled city. Man, what a shithole. Guys, there's like a lot of like works that romanticize Kowloon walled city, and there's obviously a nuance to it, but like it's kind of a stinky shithole. Nobody lived there because they wanted to, man. They lived there because there's nowhere else for them to live. Newspaper once laid on the ground by the homeless now flutter and drift through the air. Like there's an anime right now about Kowloon walled city. It's called Kowloon Generic Romance. Yeah, that's the one. Landlord also kept a monkey on the back porch. Like, not a pecora monkey, but like an actual monkey. Like, the type that can tear your face off. Wisps of incense smoke spiral upward, shrouding the darkness in a haze of gray. A forgotten corner of the city, a sunken area referred to by the elders as a forbidden zone. To enter it is to invite every vice in the world into your heart and condemn yourself to a wretched purgatory of your own creation. At least that's what the elders in the TV say. Alright, this little Chinese boy does not look very Chinese. I'll tell you what. Alright, get her bag first and let's see what's inside. Take the cash and her pens and books and stuff. Oh! Ah! 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 Lorita! Oh! It's a lolly! Ah! Ah! She's so little, she's so precious. Oh my god. So cute. What the heck? Oh shit, her hair is also still really big. Girl, did you keep the same haircut from when you were a child? Oh, that's crazy. Like she did not get a new haircut. It's like they just shrunk her down. They just shrunk her down and kept the same face. Oh, actually I wouldn't be surprised if they recycled her parts of her live 2D. Wow. She's wearing a scrunchie. That's cute. Like a scrunchie styled hair tie. Looking at the monkey's nose like Guam, it might have been Philip. That's really specific. Yeah, she's got the little yin yang symbol on her. Oh my god, suspender. What are these? Like what are these? It's a suspender skirt. Oh, that's really cute. That's adorable. I love her. I love her shades, her sunglasses. Let go, you little punk. You're both kids. The boy kicks her hard, sending her crashing. Oh my goodness. Child on child violence. Her backpack is ripped from her grasp and thrown to the ground. Yo, Chunk. Hold her by the shoulders, real tight like. This city girl's guarding her bag like it's made of gold or something.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Chunk looks very British. And not Chinese at all. What are British children doing in the slums? Kong and Chunk, yeah. Must be they must have like what do you call it? If you've ever watched any older like Hong Kong films, right? A lot of characters have nicknames, and like they translate the meaning of the name, right? So like, you know, he probably has like a a nickname that is like just literally chunk in Chinese, in Cantonese specifically. Chunk leans forward and clamps her wrists. No, don't hurt my baby girl. She's so small. Kong picks up the backpack and tips out its contents. He flings the empty backpack into the bushes. What do we have here? Cling film, cleaning stuff, and some talisman paper. A wooden sword and a lousy... Oh, is she already doing Taoist magic? What a load of worthless crap. He gives her possessions a few uninterested glances before finally dropping them to the ground. What a dick. Gah, not even a single penny. Thought she'd have something easy. Guess she's just playing dress up, huh? The grip on Anan's wrists loosens. She holds her head high, unfazed by the threat looming over her. Hey, big guy, this ghost said you'd take me to sea. This ghost you said you'd take me to sea. It's somewhere around here, right? Huh? Wait, is that what they told her? Is that what they told her to get her to come here? That they show her a ghost? Huh? The hell is she talking about? Her brain's gotta be fried. Like... She's like, I don't care what you're doing. Like, where's the ghost? Girl, we're robbing you. There's no ghost. He neither denies nor confirms it. Ananle drops to the ground, narrowing her eyes as she scans the dilapidated buildings around her. Do terrible British accents for the children. That's crazy. That's the funny thing is that British received pronunciation is a thing in Hong Kong. But not for these kids. Not if you're in the slums. British received pronunciation is for rich girls like Noir. Like, Anan has a slight British accent to her, but it's not the same thing. It's not quite the same thing. Hey, but I can't actually do a British accent. Especially like the received pronunciation. That's difficult. I actually don't know. I'd have to like study it for a bit. Hey, what's up with you? You're tripping or something, right? I know like my friend Mie, she does speak it. She has like the British Hong Kong English. I can't do it. She turns her attention from the door of the building to the narrow space between the two skyscrapers. Charles Dickens. I don't even know Charles Dickens. And like they definitely would not speak like that here. She takes a step back, then another, until she can see the whole scene clearly, because
Oh dear.
they're gonna be speaking Cantonese here, for sure. This is... She drops to her knees, the dirt pressing into her skin, and frantically opens the book lying on the ground. Oi, governor! She turns page after page. Tianzhan Sha.
No.
No worries, still got time, let me check. The sky darkens as a mass of black clouds rushes in, choking the moonlight. The lights hang... Oh. In the hallway begin to flicker. Oh, we got a poltergeist. The eerie contraption flashes with a vivid red warning. That's not right. The book didn't say it would happen this fast. Hey, dumbasses! Get over to the light, quick! They're coming for us. What are you talking about? A hand drops onto his shoulder. I will All of you. Strangely European looking ghost.
Hurry up!
Run! She levies a swift and brutal kick to his back. The youngsters scramble into a corner, desperate for somewhere to hide. A young self-taught exorcist crouches down, clutching her peachwood sword. What is she doing with the glasses? Oh shoot! There's a battle? I didn't know there was battles here. All right, let's do it.
啊，翻工啦！
Ghost Bride. What's this music? I haven't heard this before.
Copy that. Easy 啦，唔該晒 Lily。Thunder to me。乜啊？朱古力 check， 好先 easy 啦。陰森森，黑媽媽，井燈時明時暗，真係。
But yeah, how old is she? She's really like her bio says she started exorcism at like 8 years old.
而家係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
So she's already fighting ghosts and whatnot. Been out of the game too long, huh? This little one's got some moves. I didn't know Kowloon had such talent. He runs a hand through his messy hair and pulls at the yellow collar of his grubby shirt. He oozes the foul scent of booze from the previous night. This is... His toes, which are hanging past the edge of his flip-flops, brush against the book lying on the floor. That baldy really just went ahead and sold this thing at some street stall. The nerve of that guy, totally shameless. One day he's gonna find himself in more trouble than he can handle, and there'll be no way out of it. He brushes the dirt off the book and stuffs it into his pocket.
Hey!
Hey, old man! What's the big idea, huh? That 13 holy exorcism techniques is mine, you hear me? He pulls the book from his ragged coat and dangles it by 2 fingers like bait. Hey! Hey! Give me that back, She leaps up, her hands outstretched, yet the book remains just beyond her grasp. Your little ghost hunting game's over, girlie. No! What the heck, you asshole! You broke her... You tore her book! Also, how much muscles do you have to tear a whole ass book? Seems like a very heavy book. He tears the book in 2, and then 4. White scraps of paper spiral down into the darkness of the lower levels. What? Oh no! Oh. Poor thing. She charges forward without a second thought, only to be firmly restrained. What's your deal, huh? Let me go, that book's mine! What's my deal? That book's filled with a bunch of made-up crap. You'll get yourself into some real trouble if you believe even a word of it. I should know. I'm the one who wrote the damn thing. Almost lost my mind doing it.
Huh?
Wait, he's the one who wrote the book? In the end, ghosts are just a product of collective imagination and mass hysteria. They're nothing but a form of energy, shaped by what you imagine them to be. Like wind, radiation, or even bad gas. Just the kind of energy you can't see. That's why ghosts in different parts of the world are so distinct. Got it? His words match those in the book exactly.
Whoa.
What? No way! You're Demi-Divine Chen! I'm sorry, what? Oh, look at her little cat face! Oh my god, it's so cute! You're Demi-Divine 10. The guy. Also, this is how you know the writer is like. I said this last time. This is how you know the writer is from China, and not Hong Kong. Because in Hong Kong, the name would be written CHAN, like Jackie Chan with an A, not E. If it's written with an E, that's how you know the person's from China, proper, and not Hong Kong. The guy who could see spirits at 5 and start exercising evil at 8. Didn't all those arcanists say you were pushing up daisies already? Hey, your eyes work just fine, don't they? Hey, Sifu, where are you running off to? Oh. So she learned from his book. That's why she calls him Sifu. Chen quickens his pace, trying to escape before he draws any more attention. Hey, Sifu, how about it? You gonna take me on as an apprentice or not? I've been dreaming of learning from you for ages. I've got cash saved up. I can pay tuition. As she tugs on his clothes, the man stops. Ah, this is adorable. It's so adorable. She really wants to bust ghosts, huh?
Don't do this.
It's the middle of the night, kiddo. Keep it down. Look, I don't do apprentices, so you should just go head home. Exorcism ain't child's play. It's just a kid. You looking to shorten your lifespan? Ever seen a dead body before? You think it's all fun and games? This racket'll kill ya. The girl cocks her head. Eh? Of course. I knew all that. I'm not scared. Not one bit. That's exactly why I should be doing this stuff. A brief flash of surprise flickers in his eyes, but only for a moment. He wrenches himself free from the small hand clinging to his clothes and slips into a narrow valley. Go get your head checked at the Department of Neurology. Wait. Oh. Looks like he's not too receptive of her. Maybe he's been burned. It seems like he had like some success when he was younger and then like something bad happened to him. Chapter 3. Safety Briefings. Look inside and all you'll see is darkness, rushing in like a tide. Man, that was so mean. He tore her book and then like was like, nah, piss off, you little punk. The floor is strewn with yellowed newspapers. Moths flutter around the lampshade in endless circles. Thought one of those guys from Street Fighter 1 was named Chen, but no, it was Lee. The nearby wooden ladder creaks, and the doors and the windows shudder with the wind. Despite the fragility of the house, a single door is all it takes to keep her at bay. She has long since lost count of how long she's been coming here. Sifu, I'm serious. I want to be your student. Ever since I picked up your book at that street market, I've been reading it non-stop. An old, wonky iron pot filled with leftover vegetables, thrown out by stall vendors, and unprocessed frozen meat from the butcher shop is boiling nearby. Okay, this is like so wrong. Okay, okay, he's got garbage vegetables, that's fine. But frozen meat? Bro, this is Kowloon Walled City. There's no freaking refrigerators. There's no refrigerators in Kowloon Walled City. If the idea, like everyone's gonna be having their butcher shops don't freeze meat. How do you boil frozen meat? Like, I don't get it. Butcher shop meat is not frozen. Like, they will take a whole ass pig and they will cut it up right there in the wet market, in the middle of the floor. Okay, they will do that. All right, right into the drains, like right on the floor. It's not gonna be frozen. That stuff is not frozen. They do not. Butchers at wet markets, they do not. I know because I've been in them. They don't refrigerate. They don't, like, they have air conditioners that make it cold, but like, they don't freeze the meats. All right? And this is in the 90s, or this isn't even, this is the 80s. This is in the 80s. They do not freeze the meat. I'm getting so triggered. Hobo-san, let me learn about ghost busting from you. It's not Hobo-san, it's Hobo-sir. The man is sprawled across a pile of papers. He tears a few small strips, crumples them into a ball, and jams them into his ears. I'll come tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that. I'll come find you, no matter what, no matter when, no matter what. I'll become the most badass TNT in Kowloon. I swear it. Man, they can't make up their minds whether they're rendering stuff in Mandarin or Cantonese. As the rain falls even harder outside, her voice grows increasingly faint. He gets up and starts walking. The Chinese equivalent to Wisang would be? It's probably like Lao or Lo. And like it's sort of like how foreigners called Lao Wai or Lo Ngoi. Right? People will say Lao as like as an honorific. It's it's instead of Japanese where it's at the end, it's at the front in Chinese. I don't know Chinese, by the way. They wouldn't say lo to someone directly. Lo is like, you know, like wai lo, right? You wouldn't say that to someone directly. You'd say it in third person, right? So I guess you'd probably just call him, someone with respect would probably be like sir, which is just like sir. Rain's too hard out there. Just come in, all right? Can't have you dying on my doorstep, or you'll get me in trouble with the cops. Rolls of toilet paper lie piled on the floor like bandages torn from a mummy.
Listen.
Now listen, I can't take you on as a student, alright? You don't respect fear. You're like a little baby, ain't got a clue what a cliff is. So you're happy to walk right up to the edge of it. I ain't gonna be stuck cleaning up the mess when some clueless kid ends up going splat. You need to learn what fear is first. No one can teach you that. Especially not me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is a direct reference. I mean, her whole character is a reference to 1995 Hong Kong movie, Stephen Chow movie, Out of the Dark. I'm gonna watch that. This week we're gonna be watching Shaolin Soccer with Kuriko, but I think next week we will watch the movie that she's from, that this is referencing. You need to learn what fear is. That's why the bad guy in Big Trouble in Little China was Lo Pan. Oh yeah. That's the word. That's the honorific, yeah, Lo. It just means old. It's a respectful honorific. Huh? But Sifu, that's the whole reason why I want to be your apprentice. I want to find something that can actually make me feel scared. I just want to know what fear feels like. That's why I'm so into exercising. Oh my god. Guys, she's a freak. You can't fix her. You can't fix her. She's a freak. She doesn't know what fear is. Actual psychopath. Her words hang cold in the air. Like, you remember earlier when Noir was talking about filming a what is it? Filming a dead body, right? An autopsy, right? And how Noir was puking after having to see the footage. Yeah, no. An definitely would not even blink to that. She'd look at the autopsy, she'd look at a corpse and she'd be like, nah. Kiddos, quit trying to make it sound so innocent when you're just here for kicks. Admit it. You're just another one of those little rich girls sneaking out of your fancy apartment to get a kick out of this place, aren't you? Yeah, there were people who did that. Who, I guess maybe it's because of the way she dresses. Or maybe it's the way she talks. That everyone's like saying that she's a rich girl. You wanna know what fear feels like? Listen to yourself. What a joke. Maybe it's the glasses. Maybe it's the sunglasses. Or maybe it's just that her clothes are like nice and clean. And like fit her. Fine, if you don't want to teach me, then don't. But don't start acting like those lame teachers who lecture me all the time. She drops her head as she continues to mutter to herself. Chen does not utter a word. Instead, he just keeps stirring the bubbling food. The rain patters outside, while the fire hisses and crackles. She's probably not dressed like the people here are, so maybe she's just not from this area. Anan Lei, curled up in a corner, wrapped in old clothes, drifts to sleep. Before long, rhythmic snoring fills the room. Yo, kiddo, this ain't some daycare, you know. He shakes her arm in an attempt to wake her. Then he notices a birthmark on it, or no, a burn. Uh-oh. Ain't no way this is just a coincidence. Damn it. Flashback? Police office. Sources report that the fire on Shing Street has left 4 dead and 3 critically injured. Authorities have apprehended the suspects, and the survivors are currently under police protection. Turn that off! Don't wake the girl. Oh, it's a DAA. They have one in Hong Kong too? Oh yeah, and he's British. He's appropriately British. He is appropriately British because Hong Kong was still a British colony here. And a lot of the police were very British. A flashback within a flashback. Exactly. If it weren't for her special eyes, this arcane case would have been dead in the water, and we'd be back on patrol duty. But we can't just keep a kid here like this. Doesn't she have any other family besides her parents? Aren't we gonna have to send her into foster care? I'm trying my best British, alright? He glances at the girl on the crouch. She's lying still with her back to them. She has a distant aunt. Says she's on her way. Unseen by the officers, her eyes remain open, blank, and glued to the wall. This kid's something else. Stared right at her parents' burned corpses and didn't even flinch. Not even a tear. Oh yeah, she is not right. This girl is not right. Word is, when the officer showed up, there were dozens of ghosts closing in on her. But she was just huddled up completely still with those burns on her hands. Wasn't trying to get away or anything. She didn't come in for a statement until she cleared her parents' bodies. The bodies were alright, but man, the way her eyes were just staring like that. I don't know. What do you mean, I don't know? I don't know. It creeps me out. I swear I haven't seen her blink. Yeah, doesn't cry, doesn't laugh, just has that blank, dead expression on her face. Doesn't act like a kid at all. They say that only the possessed don't get scared like that. The officer adopts a deliberate, grim frown. Maybe this kid isn't even human anymore. You should see the look on your face. Relax, I'm just messing with you. Alright, bad British accent. Sunlight creeps in through a crack in the door. Chen holds her arm, inspecting it from all sides, as though it's some sort of specimen. I don't see a burn on her. They didn't show it. You done yet, Sifu? My arm's getting stiff. That is very specific accusation. Hong Kong cops. You said this scar was from a big fire on Xing Street a year ago, right? On Sing Street. He lowers her arm, but his eyes repeatedly flick back to it, as if needing further confirmation. I still can't get over his name, Demi Divine Chen. Does that mean you're the girl who was on the news? Your parents. Oh, so you know all about that, Sifu. Guess I'm pretty famous, huh? Damn, she's pretty cheeky about being an orphan. Like, I didn't know her parents were dead, but I assumed that she was, because it says she lived by herself when she was 8. Oh my goodness. Anan rubs her arm, her demeanor unexpectedly composed for someone so young. She makes it seem as though the tragedy was just another everyday occurrence. I never knew Lady Luck would find me this fast. The heavens have smiled upon me. You don't know how wrong you were, you blind old fool. Huh? What are you talking about, Sifu? Her shirt, it appears to be a bunny rabbit teddy bear. Yeah, it appears to be like a teddy bear styled bunny rabbit. And with the words HBSC. I have no idea what HBSC is supposed to be. Maybe it's a kids channel? Let me look it up real quick. HBSC. Health behavior in school-age children. HSBC Bank. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It must be a reference to something, but I do not know what it's talking about. Could be an N? NBSC? NBSC? National Bureau of Statistics China? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Maybe someone can answer that in the comments. He stamps out the fire, cryptic grin curling at the corners of his mouth. Oh yeah, he's going crazy. A mix of relief and intense satisfaction washes over him, like you tear open a scab to savor the pain. I don't know anyone who does that. You're really dying to be my student, huh? Alright, kiddo, let's do this. He flings the door open in almost mad frenzy, grabbing the girl's hand as he charges out. Whoa, Sifu, where are we going now? Under the bridge. At the what? Yeah, like I said, this is like a very famous street in Hong Kong. Does not look like this anymore. I know like it was featured in Pacific Rim as well, but like they turned this like road, this 2-lane road, into a friggin' highway. Into like an 8-lane highway to fit the giant robot. Cars rush over the bridge above, their thunderous roars reverberate through the arches. Beneath, a crowd of customers bustles, each of them seeking to know their fortune. One merchant, who was previously on the verge of tears, beams with joy as his fortune is told. Meanwhile, a group of foreign tourists' smiles fade as a palm reader issues them a solemn warning. Should we start worrying about stranger danger with Chen? I don't know, he kind of let her in here. He kind of let her in his apartment and didn't do anything until he realized she was like a orphan burn victim. Each customer dreams of seeing what lies beyond the Destiny's veil. Though some spend their last coin here, others strike it rich with Destiny's ultimate jackpot. And that is how this location, known only as Under the Bridge, has earned its infamous reputation. Oh. They're a fortune teller. Here, crush this talisman into pieces and eat a little 3 times a day after meals for 3 days, and all will be well. Thank you, master. You're a lifesaver. A tourist?
Hold on.
Wait. The blind fortune teller sniffs the air, detecting a familiar odor.
Wow.
Whoa. Sifu, I didn't know there was such a big place down here. Could open a new office down here. You don't want to live here? Hurry it up, kid. Ain't nothing worth seeing here. He pulls on as she tries to take in her surroundings, her head swiveling as she tries to take it from every angle. A hand grabs his collar. Well, well. If it isn't Demi-Divine Chen. I thought you'd already made it big. What are you still doing walking around under the bridge, huh? No, Blind Man's pretty powerful. He can grab someone and know exactly who it is. Got Daredevil over here. Huh? Aren't you supposed to be blind, mister? She waves her hand in front of the fortune teller's sunglasses. Even a blind man can light a lamp. Blind eyes don't make for a blind heart, missy. I had already foreseen his return. As for you, little lady... He snatches Anan's waving hand and grips it tight. Well, that's happening a lot in this story. Remarkable bones! What a fine specimen you are. Your destiny is in perfect balance after surviving such a calamity. Certainly not one to be confined by anything. Oh, huh. Normally, like, you'd expect, you know, fortune tellers to be like, you're cursed, you know, to a disaster survivor. Chinese people are very superstitious, right? For him to be like, oh yeah, you're perfectly great. Keep it up. You're perfectly fine. Your future is going to be so happy. That is so rare. I was not expecting that. I could smell Chen in my hallway. But your parents... It's too soon. Far too soon. You shouldn't have brought her here. Hey, let go, you blind old fool. Chen's expression turns dark as he drags Anan off. Sifu. He continues to pull her without a word, barging through the crowd. As they go, An-An's eyes remain... I don't know why I keep calling her An-An. Her name's An-An. Whatever, I guess it's An-An. Who cares? An-An's eyes remain fixed on the blind fortune teller under the bridge, as if holding a non-existent gaze. There's no escaping it, except your destiny. Her destiny? A bottomless well yawns before them. Chen stands at the edge and takes a deep breath. Listen up, kiddo. This well, they call it destiny. It's been here since long before this bridge even existed. If you wanted to be an exorcist and study under me, you're going to have to dive into this well and pull your own calamity hexagram out of the muck at the bottom of it. What now? What now? Calamity hexagram? Oh my goodness. He's forcing this small child to dive into a well? How's she gonna get out? This is the first karmic trial for any exorcist. Once you pass this test, you'll be worthy of calling yourself an exorcist. He loosens the dirt around the well's edge and pulls out a rusty copper chain. Ew. Otherwise, it ends here. You may go your way, I go mine, and you don't come bothering me anymore, you hear?
Easy 啦。
For real? Too easy. Let me take a look. She clutches the rim of the well as she leans over to stare into the abyss of below. The well's walls are thick with complex yellow talismans, as if they've grown from the bottom like ivy. Is there any water in this well? The deeper it goes, the more tightly packed the talismans become, until not a single ray of light can be seen. Oh. I guess this is a courage test. There's no actual water in here. I guess this is a specifically made test of courage. Is this from that movie too? I don't believe it is. I don't recall. I haven't seen the movie myself. I've seen snippets. I don't remember there being this. It might be a reference to a different movie. A cold wind rushes from the bottom of the well, sending a shiver down her spine. Alright, listen up. I'm gonna wrap this chain around you, and then when you get in the bucket, and I'll lower you down into the bottom, nice and slow. Now, she jumps in, right? He unfastens the 3 Clarity's bell from his belt and secures it around the girl's waist. 3 Clarity's bell? What's that? 3 Clarity's bell. Call this the semi-divine chain. 3 Clarity's bell in Taoism refers to the 3 pure ones, who are the highest pantheon deities in the Taoist pantheon. Clarity bell. Okay, it's a Taoist bell basically. Yeah, it's a Taoist bell. Yeah, okay, he basically carries a bell on him. You keep this bell on. If you run into any trouble, ring it 3 times and I'll pull you up in a flash. Got it? You want out, you ring the bell.
Copy that.
Got it, Sifu. You know I'm a night owl. Darkness doesn't scare me. I can handle it. I'll pull that calamity hexagram right out. Just don't back on your word, okay? She climbs into the bucket, and he slowly lowers her into the well. At first, she feels like a stone sinking into the ocean, the light still caught in her eyes. But then darkness envelops her, and they didn't let me read the rest of the text. And she is left in complete darkness. In the blink of an eye, the stone hits the bottom. She doesn't know, does she? That you've never been to the bottom of that well. Never faced your own trial. He's a sham. He's not real. Supposedly he was a child, exorcism prodigy. But he's a sham. She doesn't know that you were the one who performed an unlicensed exorcism and burned down those buildings years ago. Oh, yes. I know she's the orphan who made the deadlines. He got her parents killed. The cops might not have pinned it on you, but the karma you've sown, ha! You'll reap it in time. Oh, maybe that's why he's depressed. It's because he feels guilty for the people that died. And maybe that's why he's taken her on, because of the guilt. And no Tianqi has ever let anyone so young go down the well. Even if she does come back, she'll be in a trance for days. Some of her 3 souls and 7 spirits are bound to be lost forever. Oh yeah, they talked about this in the main story event. Some of her spirit. Some of her soul. You're totally unfit to be an exorcist. You realize that, don't you? You've already hurt so many people, and now you're going to hurt her too? You blind fool, just wait and see. One calamity cancels out another. I brought her here. If she doesn't survive, her calamity will bury mine, and I'll finally have peace. That is fucked up. That is so fucked up, man. Your idea of clearing your bad karma is to do more bad deeds? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. This man's lost it. Once she rings the bell, our karmic connection will end, and we'll both be safe. We'll part ways, at peace, and there'll be nothing owed between us. My Sifu up in the heavens, I shouldn't have given you my eyes. It's not too late. There's still time to make this right. The blind man lunges forward and tries to lift the chain with his bare hands, the tremendous force carving bloody gashes into his palms. But the chain remains unmoved. It's pointless! This is her trial to bear. No one intervenes until that bell rings. Heavens! This is terrible. If her trial leads her to the end down there, you won't get away with it. It's worth the risk. Who knows? Even a bicycle could turn into a motorcycle. I feel like this is a Cantonese proverb. This is like not proverb. This is like Cantonese slang. Even a bicycle could turn into a motorcycle. I'm hearing Discord noises. Oh, yeah, it's probably mine. I don't know how to activate streamer mode after I turned it off. How do I do that? Oh yeah, I just go. I know what I can do. Do not disturb. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to trigger you guys. Oh my god, this dude's gonna get a small child killed. Just so he doesn't have to suffer karmic consequences. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Be right back. And I'm back. Alright, so Chapter 4, Red Binding Thread. Untie the blinding knots of fear. You can hear them, can't you? You're just like me. Another poor thing they've cast aside. Another child left behind and forgotten. Where's that voice coming from? A cop's walkie-talkie? Or is it some kind of off-screen narration thing? Her hand brushes against the well's wall. She feels the damp moss clinging to it. The well's bottom is inescapable. The stones form a cramped, stifling cage. Hold on. The moss isn't moving. As the moss creeps and crawls like 1,000 centipedes, the wall fades away. Now, I can feel you too. Oh shoot. Little Rooney. Okay, Big Mouth. Think you're so special. With those yin-yang eyes you're always bragging about, huh? Then have fun sleeping in here tonight. He pats the metal cabinet around, bound in chains. I hear this old classroom gets real lively around midnight. Since you were so happy to mess up our plan and get us in trouble, how about I give you the chance to see a real ghost? Yo, pour some of the crow's blood on the cabinet. You're her bestie, aren't ya? Lend a hand. He pulls at the girl's hair, pushing her roughly toward the cabinet. Genmei. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. On stares through the gaps in the cabinet. What am I doing here? Wait, is this like one of those creepy movies that I have to relive all my fears and sadness? Basically all the messed up stuff that happened to me, all over again? What is this? Why are her eyes beaming? Then I must be the main character! I'm gonna level up and beat the crap out of all those creepy creepsters. But hang on, I'm not scared one bit. So doesn't this mean that I won't level up at all? The ghosts are trying to show her trauma, but she has no fear. This girl literally does not know what fear is. She doesn't have a fear receptor. This is... I've been waiting for you down here for so long. You do remember me, don't you? Those old dolls you threw down here. Their bodies have come really in handy. Numerous twisted hands extend from beneath the bed, grabbing and clawing at her ankles. Oh, hey there, Rain. How's it going? The game, it's been pretty good. We're going through this character here, An's backstory, where she's learning to become an exorcist as a child. She's my favorite character in this game. This part of the event's not voiced, but I just really like it. And like, right now she's being sent down a haunted well as like a test of courage, but like, she literally does not know what fear is. So even though like she's being made to like relive her traumas, she literally just does not it does not bother her at all. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I love her to bits. Chinese Ghostbuster. The arms drag her, their sharp nails scraping her legs and drawing blood. She slips and falls. So itchy, stop tickling my feet. You guys seriously need to work on your technique. Hey, you're doing it all wrong. And couldn't you clean their nails first? How's your customer supposed to feel comfortable with them all dirty like that? Let me show you how it's done. She clutches one of the bodied hands, folds the finger, and demonstrates by scraping the knuckles across the sole of her foot. This is an 8-year-old girl in like, I don't know, a 30 foot deep well, and she's messing around with ghosts. Hey, the old massage guy downstairs from my place says, this is the young trend point. With all the time you spend under the bed, it's no wonder you're always getting headaches. So damp and humid down there. Damp and humid. Oh yeah. With traditional Chinese medicine, like it's either you're damp, you're humid, or like you're too hot or you're too cold. Mouth sore? No, it's because you got too much heat in you. They're starting the fetishism young. Now, how about this one? Just as her massage course nears its end, a blinding white light interrupts her. The ghost like, flips phone book, is like, what about this one? It's like the comedian with his little book of jokes, right? It's trying everything, and she's not bothered. Decaying corpses, their flesh half rotten, slowly crawl through the mist. Their tortured cries fill the air as they drag themselves forward by their teeth and half-severed fingers. Give me back my hat. Don't play with that! That's not a marble, that's my eye! An bounces from one gravestone to another like a cat, glancing down at her pursuers below. Auntie always says, turn the other cheek. If you can catch me, I'm all yours. Oh my goodness, this child. This disaster in human form. It's so boring. It's so boring! The ghost is getting upset. As everything darkens once more, the walls draw inward, curving and forming a ring around her. In the darkness, a soft glow emerges from the soil, sparkling in scattered clusters. Huh? Back already? I'm not done having fun yet. A boy sits in the corner, curled up like a ball. His thumbs are fastened together with a red rope. Oh, what's this? Huh? So you're the one who's been yapping all this time. It's my job to figure out the fears of those who come here. Dig up the dirt beneath you with your hands. What you're looking for is right there. The ghost gave up. Oh, wow, thanks for the help. She squats down, grinning as she digs into the soil, piling one mound of dirt after another, like a child playing on the beach. She finds a solid wooden hexagram jutting out of the dirt. She reaches out to grab it, only to stop midway. Okay, it's the hexagram. Oh, it's like if you played Toho, right? If you know like Marissa from Toho, she's always got that hexagram on her, right? It's a yin-yang hexagram. Thanks, dead child. Hey, hang on a minute. If I take this hexagram, does that mean I won't have to worry about anything anymore? No disasters, no sickness. Like the adult said, I can rest easy without a care. She folds her legs and sits down. If life's all smooth sailing, no twists, no turns, isn't it kind of pointless? I've been at this for ages and yet I haven't found anything actually mind-blowing. What's the point in becoming a Tianqi anyway? Thinking about those long, tiresome days ahead, she feels an unbearable itch somewhere inside. As a version, hey there, Zuni. Oh. I love An. I love her so much. I love her so much. She is a disaster in human form. She is absolutely inhuman. Straight up psychopath. This ghost was trying to figure out what she's afraid of and like it just gave up. Cause she can't feel fear. Is she a ghost hunter? Yeah, she's a ghost hunter. At 8 years old. Like, her parents got killed in a fire, and she's just like, oh, I guess they're dead now. And like the exorcist, the unlicensed exorcist, who like, she learned from his exorcism book, right? His unlicensed exorcism got her parents killed, and now he's putting her down this haunted well to train her into exorcism, right? But he's doing it hoping that she'll die so that like her bad karma will cancel out his bad karma. She literally just got over it. No, like it didn't even bother her. Her parents burned to death in front of her and she was just like, oh, okay. What now? Oh, now I get it. Aren't you the expert who hunts down fear for all the up-and-coming Tianqi? Surely you can find something that'll really shock me, right? She rises, marching boldly towards the white light. You want to come with me and find something really scary? Really? I can leave this place? Oh, he's a spirit that's been bound to this place. That's why he's got the red rope on it around his arms. Is she autistic? She might be autistic, yeah. She got Evil Reagan as the boss. Yeah, basically. Evil Reagan is her Sifu. He was telling her to piss off until like he realized that she's the orphan. She's the girl that he orphaned. And he's like, ah, sweet, I can get rid of my bad karma by killing her. Sure you can. I never ever make empty promises. Hang on, I'll help you undo this red string here. She gently pulls at the red thread wrapped around his thumbs, as though unraveling the layers of a cocoon. You sure you're not autistic, Anan? She never claimed otherwise. With every coil she unravels, the fog begins to dissipate. Oh, so she, instead of getting the exorcism hexagram, she gets something else instead. Because like all the other exorcists who come down here grab the hexagram as like a symbol of like their lack of fear or conquering their fears. And I guess it must have some powers as well. But in this case, she's like, nah, I don't want that. If I take that, it means my life is gonna be too easy. No, that sucks. I don't want an easy life. The talisman papers tear free from the well's walls and float down from above, settling in a pile on the ground. Oh. Yeah, she freed all those talismans were keeping the spirit down here. Truly a hero. Ding. Sorry. It's like the Buddhist ding, right? Like, sorry. Let me play a sound of a Buddhist bell. Buddhist bell sound effect. Ding. Mindfulness bell. Yeah, here it is. There we go. No, that's small. There we go. The red thread snaps. Gonna be a deep one? Nah. Easy peasy. Eh? Where he gone? So weird, lah. The dried up bottom of the well starts to grow wet. What the heck? Why are my feet getting all sticky? Is some kind of water ghost or what? The water has already risen to her ankles. Oh. Suddenly, a massive geyser bursts from the center of the well, spraying water everywhere. What kind of ghost is this? The fallen talisman papers swirl in the water as it reaches her waist. Help me! Sifu! She swings the three clarities bell in vain, unable to emit any sound beneath the water. The water stings her nose and chokes her throat. She coughs violently as she struggles to stay on the water's surface. As the water level continues to rise, light pours in from above her head. Water rushes out from the well, tossing the unconscious girl and the silent bell onto the ground. Oh dang, the water just ejected her out.
Oh dear.
Wait, she's out? This little girl, she actually did it.
No way.
How is this even possible? Chen whispers under his breath, paying no attention to her. The fortune teller stumbles over to the girl and slaps her back to help her cough up the water. With final splutter of the water, she takes a gasp of air. Going to be the deep one, isn't it? Wrong belief system. Good. Very good. I can't quite see. What's that in her hand? A flower? Clutched in her palm, wrapped in red binding thread, is a mysterious-looking lily. Wait, is this the lily she uses in her ghost-busting device? So that's how she got it. From a haunted well. It's an actual ghost spirit. Chapter 5, Outside the Darkness. Playtime begins at midnight. She says Divine Lily here. Yeah, she says, Dote Lily. So she says, like, thank you, Lily. All the time. Because she uses the lily for buffs, right? And she also uses it to detect ghosts in the story. It's like a ghost radar for her. And she also feeds ghosts to it. Some 60 or 70 years ago, archaeologists came across bamboo slips inscribed with talismans to drive away evil spirits hidden among the Eastern Han tombs, along with the dozens of sealed wells. The story behind the sealed wells remains a mystery. The professors studying those ancient texts refuse to speak about them. My master's master, and those before him, all said the same. This destiny had been a dry well for centuries. So the well that she was just inside was dry for centuries. Now, a spring has surged to the surface, and the well overflows. Maybe its mission has come to an end now that it has crossed paths with that girl. Her comic bond with Under the Bridge has ended. No need to watch the well anymore. You can take her back now. Stay away from her and stay out of trouble, and maybe you'll avoid your own calamity. I know where to draw the line. Do you? Do you? Demi-Divine Chen, do you? You tried to kill her. He chooses not to respond to the blind fortune teller's words. This is the agreed meeting spot. Deserted and lifeless. When you're among the dead, there is no one who can share your secrets. Anan sits on a rock opposite of Chen, swinging her legs. Since you've proven yourself qualified, I'll tell you the rules passed down from our great grandmaster. Sit still and listen carefully. Anan straightens up, her legs no longer swinging, and listens carefully. First, never mention anything about that well to anyone. Second, now that your bond is severed, you must never return to that well. Ever. Understand? If you break either of these rules, I swear on our great grandmaster, you'll be struck by lightning. That's funny because she throws lightning. So I can't tell anyone about Lily? She murmurs to herself before giving a firm nod. I understand, Sifu. Her tone sounds serious, as if she's grown up all of a sudden. Good. Then, listen up, kiddo. Now that you're my apprentice, it's time to start with the first teaching. Russian courage training. This is in the movie. This is in the movie. This is in the movie. Russian courage training. Yes, ancient Chinese ghost exorcism. Lesson number 1. Russian courage training. Oh my god. Russian, yes, Russian. It's in the movie. He guides her. He guides the girl, her eyes covered by a red cloth. She extends both hands forward, groping in the air in an attempt to determine her location. Whoa, Sifu, I can't see a thing. What kind of courage training is this? Ghosts are like totally invisible with this thing on. Most of these so-called ghosts are just images people conjure up. Energy taking form based on human imagination. That's why ghosts in the East and West are so different from one another, and the methods for exorcising them are so distinct. In essence, those ghost hunting amateurs don't banish the energy itself. They only use their so-called tools to clear the imagination from their own minds. It's like how people turn on the light to drive away the darkness. It's a short-term fix, only capable of handling the weakest of energies. People who believe in ghosts also play part in creating their image. But as exorcists, we must go beyond the imagination and see the ghost's essence to get rid of it. Exorcists are generally born with the yin-yang eyes. Believe me, more than one exorcist has been known to go insane after letting their imagination run wild. So I'm not supposed to see them the way I imagine them in my head? He adjusts her blindfold, pulling it tighter. I guess he really is teaching her then.
That's right.
That's right, kiddo. You'll be staying here tonight. I set up a tent and paper effigies for you. When midnight has passed, you'll start burning the spirit money on your own. I'll come by to pick you up tomorrow morning. If you take off the blindfold halfway though, don't bother waiting for me, just go back home. The girl hesitates as if wanting to say something, but she decides against it. It's not too late to back out now. If you change your mind, don't go wasting your time. No, it's not that, Sifu. I've been meaning to ask, how come you're not afraid of ghosts, but you're afraid of that calamity of yours? I heard you guys talking when I was at the bottom of the well. The old man was saying something about me being your calamity and some stuff about karma. Is that really how it works? Chen goes quiet. He didn't anticipate this. You heard? A cold laugh escapes his mouth. A gust of wind rushes through the cemetery. Classic Asian horror tropes. A gust of wind rushes. Ain't you worried that I'll leave you here to die and no one will ever find out, kiddo? The girl cracks a smile as if she heard a twisted joke. Sifu, you wouldn't do that. I know you're not cut out to be a bad guy. Chen waves his hand. My calamity is ordained by destiny. Ain't no avoiding it. Since I haven't gone down the well, it'll come for me eventually, and you'll be the one to lead it here. I'm only willing to teach you because I know you won't be able to handle it, and my calamity will be delayed and ultimately averted. As for ghosts, they're no big deal to me, not a real threat at all. This place, though, is haunted as heck, kiddo. Be careful, you might end up covered in blood of your own head split open. See you at sunrise. Sure, a night like this is way too fun to pass up. And with Lily here, I'm gonna be just fine. Oh my god. I can't get over how adorable she is. You know, aside from the whole, like, psychopathic, no fear, incapable of feeling fear, you know, didn't bat an eye at her parents burning to death in front of her. She's adorable! Oh my god, she's so adorable! I love the title of Demi Divine. I mean, she's just a little bit sociopathic, right? Just a little bit. You know? It's her charm. Oh, did she just do like a little thing with her eyebrows? It's her charm point. You know? It's just her charm point. She holds the unblossomed lily close, squatting down like a devoted believer. Dawn. Okay, fast forward. Chen makes his way through the light morning mist, crossing the cemetery with eager anticipation in his steps. Please. I'm begging you. Take her away. Please. Just take her. The ground is littered with talisman papers. The ghost desperately claws its way back under the gravestone, but its hand happens to grab Chen's ankle in the process. She's a calamity in child form. Thrown off balance, he plummets to the ground, his head colliding with the gravestone on the way down. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, Sifu, is that you? An finally removes the blindfold. She dashes forward, ignoring Chen and grabbing the fleeing ghost. I love the idea of a cleric turning undead via boredom. Wait, what do you mean a cleric turning undead? Who's the one turning undead in this situation? She's gone from Hunter x Hunter. I have not seen Hunter x Hunter. Hey, wake up! This brick's not even fully charged yet, boss. I just need a bit more. Why are you taking a nap? he just is staring silently. He doesn't know how to respond to this. Turning in the sense of turn away from undead. Oh. So are you saying that she's turning undead via boredom? Turn undead is a D&D cleric ability. It means you make undead turn and flee. Oh. Or oh, you mean like the ghosts like just leave because they're friggin' bored. That's what happened to the spirit that became Lily. Was like it was trying to find her fear, and like she wouldn't. No matter what it did, she just was not afraid. So he's like, I give up. Here's your stupid hexagram now, and I'll leave. Leave me alone. Vegetable scraps and plastic bags float in the dirty water at their feet, emitting a repulsive stench. Sifu, what kind of ghost are we hunting now? It smells so bad, I'm gonna have to scrub for 3 days straight to get this stink off. Ugh. Wait, fast forwarded? One more thing, Sifu. Your head's really okay? He waves his hand once again. Is this his karma for like getting her parents killed? Demi Divine Chen, are you what happened? You look like you got hit by a stick of dynamite. I'm fine, he says, lying. Guys. You gotta watch the movie together with me. It's a really good movie. This is a direct reference. That whole Russian courage training thing was a direct reference. You guys gotta watch it with me. Next week. This week we're watching Shaolin Soccer with Kuriko. Next week we're gonna watch the movie this is based on. Like, it's called Out of the Dark, 1995. It's a Hong Kong film. It literally does not exist on any streaming services, so get your pirate emojis out, guys. This time, I'm taking away all your exorcism tools. Tonight, you're gonna have to survive in this stinky ghost hole all by yourself. This man is not giving up. He's just throwing her at all these haunted locations, hoping that it'll get her killed, and that'll sever their calamity. That'll sever their karma, and he'll be free from calamity. He's not teaching her. He's trying to get her killed. If you want to be an exorcist, you gotta be adaptable. Like those alchemists in the mountains, grabbing whatever's at hand. Whether it's a toilet plunger or your grandma's dentures, you gotta use whatever works. Think outside the box. Don't just rely on those talismans, wooden swords, herbs, and foxtails anymore. Hey, what's a foxtail? Foxtail, Chinese. Oh, foxtail is a plant, I think. Yeah, foxtail is a type of plant. Okay. It's a type of herb. Okay. I guess it's like, it's kind of like... What's a herb that's like considered like... ghost repelling? I guess garlic is... It's like the Chinese version of garlic in the cultural context. Still, you should take this protection amulet. It could save your life if things go south. It's probably a haunted amulet. Wow, thanks, Sifu. What about Lily? Can I take her too? She holds a delicate lily gently in her hand, as if she's holding a sleeping kitten. Up to you, kiddo. I'll pick you up tomorrow. No, scratch that. In 3 days. He holds his bandage. What's she gonna eat? 3 days later. Sorry, I didn't say that. What is it? He holds his bandaged head as he walks, wincing and muttering to himself as he goes. 3 days later. No, actually, do I have a... Is there like a... Can't find a sound generator. SpongeBob, 3 days later. It is.
3 days later.
3 days later. Kiddo, that's strange. Where should go? He approaches on tiptoe, his flip-flops making out faint bop-bop sound on the wet ground. Damn, kiddo. I thought you were made of stronger stuff than this. I was starting to think you could take anything on. Well, I guess I'm still your Sifu after all. And I gave you that protection amulet. You should have made it out of here alive. Guess I'll show a little mercy and find the thing for you. A rumbling comes from deep within the tunnel, that vibrations creating ripples on the water's surface. He looks up in the distance, a swarm of ghosts rush towards him, as if fleeing for their long-departed lives. Hey, it's broad daylight. Where y'all going? Isn't that just asking for trouble? Running out here like that? Come on, lighten up. Come back and help me get my Tetris up and running again. It's so boring here, I promise. I promise I'll take good care of you this time. Where's that voice coming from? A ragged cloth carried by the ghost is flung over Chen's head, turning everything black. Huh, get this thing off of me, it stinks! Looks like one little fishy slipped through the net. Come on, time to come to Mama. My little power generating hamster. What is she doing? She lunges forward, crashing into the man wrapped in cloth, like a lion leaping on its prey. Huh! Still got some fight in you, huh? I'll teach you to be a good little fishy. Eat my invincible pork rib hammer! She raises a talisman-covered pig bone that she fished from the sewage earlier, high above her head. This girl is improvising. She's MacGyvering exorcism implements. Work-related call. 2 hours? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Streaming RPing as a girl is perfect. No, don't worry about that, Rico. Don't even worry about it. It's been really good. It's been really good. She's giving the ghost a suck. No, she's giving the ghost like... She's been like hitting the ghost with her... with a pig bone. Anlay, I've had it up to here with you. He rips the cloth off his face as he desperately tries to avoid the impending strike. His backward step just happens to coincide with the cloth landing on the ground, causing him to slip. Man, Rico, you've missed Kino. Absolute cinema. God, I really wish we got an event for just An. She's great. Sifu, sorry about that. Rest easy, I'll support you by catching ghosts. Chen, wrapped up like a mummy, lies on the bed with one leg strung up above him.
3 days later.
He turns his face away from her, his tears and snot soaking into the pillow. My whole life's reputation down the drain. It is dead. Gods above, what do I owe you? A few million? You can't wait to take my life? The quiet murmurs of the nurses float in from outside the ward.
Yes.
It's kind of getting progressively more interesting. Yeah. Like I said, this patient you've got, I've never seen someone so respectful. He went to the cemetery last month to honor his ancestors and ended up cracking his head open on one of the graves. Seems like he's always doing good deeds. This time, he ended up with a broken femur, apparently because he dove into the sewer after his grandma's dentures. I guess the heavens are on his side though. Good people get what they deserve, and he's got such a sweet girl taking care of him. This guy. He's missing teeth too, I just noticed. He's missing a tooth. His glasses are broken and wonky. One of his eyes is like jammed open. Hey, Sifu, you haven't eaten in days. How about a nice apple? She raises the peeled apple on her hands to his mouth, but his lips remain firmly sealed. I'm going to chew you up, I swear it! Get out of here! Look, I admit it now. I can't handle this kind of calamity. I'm not teaching you anymore, got it? Maybe he actually just taught her normally, right? Instead of like trying to get her killed, he wouldn't be getting so much bad karma. Average gacha player. You think this is all fun games still? I've already given you half my life! Get lost! You hear me? I didn't take on a student, I take on a walking catastrophe! An remains silent as she places the fruit basket on the bedside table. Well, I guess I'll take off now. Take care of yourself, Sifu. Aww. What if she was... That was a really mean thing to say. She doesn't have any parents, dude. What the hell do you want now? If you're gonna go, just go! Mr. Chen? The nurse enters with a tray, a slight look of surprise on her face. That girl just now asked me to bring over your liquid meal. She said you'd rather take care of yourself. I get it. Proud men like you aren't the kind to ask for help. She bends down, wiping the tears and snot from his face.
Several months later.
Look. Okay, he's been recovered. Look, even the bagua mirror at the door is broken. This place definitely has some dark energy in it. Totally cursed. No wonder that rich guy spent all that money. Exorcists, priests, monks, he hired them all and still nothing worked. Now free from his bandages, Chen takes a drag from his cigarette and lets out a deep sigh. This time it's me and my master out on a hunt together. Nothing's gonna stop us. No ghost or god. Not to mention that rich old grandpa gave us a bunch of money. Money makes the world go round, even for ghosts. Easy lah. Chen raised a hand, flicks his cigarette to the ground, and snuffs it out beneath his flip-flop. This time I'm going solo. You wait for me outside, kiddo. Despite the pout of disappointment on her face, she obediently steps aside. Oh, he's actually have a change of heart. I doubt it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You know, I believe in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 50th chances, you know? There's always an opportunity to become a better person. Me taking care of the logistics, but Sifu, your injury just healed. You really sure it's fine? Or you can swap places if you're worried. I'll bring you bad luck. I can totally handle myself now. For the first time, he reaches out and places his palm on An's head. You're a real pain in the ass, kiddo. But as a master, letting my apprentice take the lead would be like abandoning all the lessons of the past. This time, I'll be wearing the 3 clarities bell. If you hear me ring it, pull the rope and bring me back up. If it doesn't work, you get yourself to safety. Wait. Maybe he did have a change of heart. Maybe she's changed him. I can't tell if this is a genuine or if it's a setup. Well, maybe it's both. Will he have hired an assassin? Oh, that's crazy. Got it? An gives a reluctant nod. Sir. Catch you later, kiddo. He quickly disappears into the darkness beyond the door. Half an hour passes. 1 hour passed. The sun descends from its place high in the sky, and Anan's shadow stretches longer and longer, until it's almost completely vanished. Hey there, Taz! Hey! How's it going? We're reading Reverse 1999 today, my favorite character, and we're learning about her past, and how she's a calamity in human form, as her Sifu calls her. Sifu? She bangs on the door, but there is no answer from the other side. Young lady, I haven't come across palm limes like these for a long, long time. You've faced many calamities already, but your life force is more resilient than a 1,000-year-old tortoise. You're not like the rest of us. And the lily on your waist, an object of such extreme yin. Even though its moment has not yet arrived, you've managed to bring it under perfect control. I have to admit, I'm quite amazed. If you don't know, like, yin and yang, like, yang is the light and yin is the dark. So, yin is, like, very, like, spoopy. So she's got a very cursed object that she's tamed. My path is but a humble one. I can't do much to change your destiny. That's not what I want to ask. Old man, I just want to know. If I bring bad luck to people, if I'm their calamity, does that mean I have to stay away from them? Any way to get rid of the bad luck I bring? You want to change someone else's destiny? Young lady, karma will always catch up to you, no matter how strong your life force. You can't go against heaven and earth. It's best to just leave other people to their own destiny.
And
besides, if you're their calamity, that means there's a karmic connection between the two of you. They're the ones who have wronged you. There's no need to bring misfortune upon yourself. Right, because he got her parents killed, right? So she's his calamity. She clutches the protection amulet in her hand and shakes her head. Oh, she still has the amulet that he gave her. I've made up my mind. No matter how tough my destiny gets, I'm not running away. Then there's only one way forward. You'll need to stake your own life against the calamity you've drawn upon yourself. If your calamities intersect, you'll either both die, or the slate will be wiped clean. Is this another flashback within a flashback? Yeah. This is another flashback within a flashback. If you made up your mind, do exactly as I say. Carve a slit 3 khans. Carve a slit 3 khans below the lower left section of your palm. Lower left section of your palm. Okay, so that's like where gamers have their that's where gamers have their calluses. But remember, once you do so, you must resolve your calamity before the cut heals and forms a scab. Otherwise, he suddenly falls silent. Anon stares at the nail clippers in her hand, opens the palm of her other hand, counts 1, 2, 3 khans with her hand, with her thumb. Hang on, Sifu. She grits her teeth and makes as deep a cut as she can bear to ensure she has the most possible time before it heals. A thick line of blood pours from the wound and drips on the ground. Oh, gosh. With a nail clipper. She raises her head and crawls into the partially opened, pitch-black cave. The random fortune tellers in this. Chinese people are very superstitious, especially in this world that has actual magic. A broken mirror and like actual ghosts. A broken mirror partially draped in the white cloth stands in the darkness. Mist gently rises to its surface. Shattered exorcism tools from the past practitioners have been stacked in the corner by some hidden force, creating a massive, towering heap of debris. This blood, it's not dry yet. It's a Sifu's. She moves forward, tracing the twisting blood trail on the floor, waving between the hallway to various rooms and back again. Then, she feels her foot land on something. Is this Sifu's 3 clarities bell? Oh no. He was supposed to ring that. The bell has been shattered, as though it was crushed by some horrifying force. She crunches down to gather the fragments, but quickly uncovers a more terrifying truth. Wait a minute. There's blood on the floor. It wasn't here before. Is it still leaking from somewhere? What's with this continuous trail of this stuff? A spine-chilling wind sweeps in from behind. Wait, did something lure me here on purpose? Blood continues to ooze from the floor, and in the mirror before her, ghostly figures begin to form. Who's that creeping up behind me? In traditional Chinese medicine, the kan, or body inch, is a relative unit used to locate acupuncture points. She turns around only to find no one. Sifu, where are you? Can you hear me? The light bulb bursts, and she is left totally in the dark. Crap. Looks like I've walked right into a trap. She kneels down, spreads open a roll of blank yellow paper, and smears it with blood, chanting softly under her breath. Holy yellow robe warriors, sever these evil spirits, banish these demons, crush the wicked, annihilate their kind, command the execution of evil, in accordance with the Jade Emperor's decree, to cleanse the 3 realms. She knocks her teeth 3, 6, 12, 24, 36 times. The wicked spirits scream and howl, as if the sound has pierced their eardrums, sending them writhing on the ground in agony. Looks like it's working, but why is my head so dizzy? Blood is still pouring out from her wound. Oh, she's lightheaded from blood loss. It trickles down her palm and drips down to the floor. Is it because I'm losing blood? But wait, it hasn't scabbed over yet. Great, Sifu, the calamity, there's still a chance. As her head grows lighter, she loses her balance and stumbles to the floor. On the walls and ceiling, arms begin to form, their deformed shapes reaching out toward her. Stay behind me, Lily! Amidst the darkness, the flower bud begins to tremble. An object of such extreme yin. So if I leave Lily out in the sun, will she develop wrong? That's right. You can't raise something like this through conventional methods. Don't listen to those old arcanists who still believe that yin must weaken, yang must strengthen. Nonsense. Yang is the ruler, yin is the subject. The subject can never surpass the ruler. When yang rises, it dominates the yin. When yin hides and dares not reveal itself, the spirits and ghosts remain concealed. And this flower? Only when you reach a place where yin spirits linger will it bloom. The flower! It has its own portrait! Lily's got a portrait. The bud gradually opens up, unveiling the stigma at its center. Shit's haunted. Burn it, eat it into the ocean. Lily is eating the evil energy. Hungry. Hungry. This is the spirit she got at the bottom of the well. She's like, why don't I take you with me? I don't need this stupid hexagram. And it's like, wait, you want to take me with you? Alright, cool. At the center of the lily, A petite, delicate head sways happily in the wind. That's so fucking cursed. This is so fucking cursed. The glow from the lily surrounds her, creating a barrier that keeps the evil and the darkness at bay. Abated, the turning chaotic mass whispers and shivers. Your lily. Eat. Fun. Collective of resentful spirits dwelling in a cursed home. Forgotten names and pasts, they lurk in bitterness, consuming anyone who dares approach.
Copy that. Easy lah. Crackers and fireworks. Thunder to me.
I guess the lily is eating the ghosts. It's in her description, actually.
Copy that. Easy lah. Thunder talisman. Scientific version. Thunder to me. It's a top one, boss. 朱古力 check， 保鮮紙 check。陰森森。
I never asked this, but is LA just the equivalent of EH? What's EH?
好得人驚啊！ It's a top one, boss. Easy 啦。嚇！
Canadian A. Oh, la. Kind of like that,
我
yeah.
捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
Cantonese has a lot of different, like she just did that there. She's like ah, right? She put ah at the end of her, sentence. So there's a lot of them. There's a lot of sentence enders in Cantonese. This is a place An will never think to look. He feels confident about that. You nasty, nasty, nasty man. In a way, he is training her by, like, trying to get her killed. He walks out through the back door, flicking a cigarette butt under his flip-flops and stomping it out. What an evil man. What an absolutely evil, evil man. He knows An's heart well by now. Thanks for taking the hit for me, kiddo. I'll burn some spirit money for you after your death. He was hoping that she would take the calamity out over him. He steps past the spirit summoning banners stuck by the door, waves his hand, and exits. You see that, you blind old fool? I've outsmarted destiny. Something tells me that he's not gonna be okay. That was a long node. Yeah, like she was about to pass out, and then Lily's like, feed me more ghosts. I want to eat more and have more fun. I was so bored in that well for 1,000 years. Living in fear. Worse than fear itself is what it hasn't yet arrived. The night before I left the country, I kept thinking, once I get there, I'll be able to break free from my calamity once and for all. This time, I'll start fresh. Open an exorcism agency in Los Angeles and live a decent life. A life better than I've ever lived before. No more lying around on old newspapers. No more eating half-cooked food. No more looking in the mirror to find this stubbled face staring back at me every day. No more stinking, worn-out shirts. I made contact with the local Paranormal Affairs Bureau. They've been looking for a Chinese exorcist.
What if?
But I forgot something. I forgot that when you reach a certain age, you realize that there are bigger things to fear than ghosts. Oh, he's in LA now. Bureau member Tony. No, seriously. When this Chinese guy first got here, he had a backpack full of toys and stuff. He said he'd clear out the whole haunted house all by his damn self. One time, I had a spirit detector in my hand, and he asked if I was talking on the phone. I'm telling you, it's like he crawled straight out of a cave. He sets down his beer and waves his arm around as he mimics a caveman, causing his drinking mates to burst into laughter. Hey Chen, come over here! Get your little wooden sword and bell, show him your moves! In the corner, Chen sits with his head down, fists clenched. Ignore him, Chen. Tony's been pickling his brain since he was old enough to drink. We all know you've got your own methods. You just need some time to prove them. Methods? You mean those 7-star steps or whatever it's called? Heh! Guy looks like he's trying to walk a catwalk or something. Quit yanking my chain, buddy! Oh. Guys, this is like the 80s. Remember. Racism. How white can you sound? I was already trying to sound white. We've given him more than enough time. Years even. And the only time he's gotten better at is making us laugh. I mean, seriously, is there anything he can do? I'm leaving. See you tomorrow. As he stands, the others fall silent, their eyes following him as he leaves. Reverse loves racism as a plot device. Then another round of laughter erupts. Ah, Ruth, I'll never get tired of seeing you try to play a good Samaritan. Cracks me up every time. I'm serious, Tony. We finally got someone around who can bring a little entertainment around here, and you want to chase him off? Besides, it makes dealing with stuff in Chinatown. He makes dealing with stuff in Chinatown a hell of a lot easier. You probably heard there's a new exorcism agency in Chinatown. The St. Pavlov's Foundation already made contact with the girl who opened it. Gave her the green light. Oh, wait, no, this is in the 90s. This is much later. Her stuff's the real deal, too. Makes Chen stunts look even crazier. Not even the people down in Chinatown buy what he's selling anymore. What's her name? It's kind of weird. She's called... Anane. I heard the whole thing from the doorway, but I knew I had no choice, so I made my way back to my place down the street. Irony of this whole thing is this might be the very reason I became an exorcist. I fear poverty way more than ghosts. I fear sickness. I fear their stares. I fear being judged. I fear disappointment. I fear people. I fear that if I leave the Bureau, I'll be right back at square one. I'm standing at a crossroads, knowing that if I just turn the corner, I'll be right there in Chinatown, where arcanists and humans live side by side. But still, I choose not to go. I got an ad from Miraculous Ladybug, that's crazy. Just keep moving forward. Always forward. No looking back. No left or right turns. I can feel so many eyes on me. Destiny looming over my head. So I don't look back. Just keep running and running. I know she's on my tail again. I know my calamity isn't through with me yet. I've got to keep running. Escaping is the only way forward. Don't get comfortable. Don't feel safe. Don't indulge pleasure. You'll make complacent soon. Your punishment will come soon enough. Calamity's up ahead. Don't breathe. You can't breathe yet. Ah! Guys, I think he might be possessed. Oh, he lives in a rental. I woke up that night, drenched in sweat. The nightmare still fresh in my mind. Then, I made my decision. I had to kill An Anle with my own 2 hands. Hey, Ruth, Tony, it's 10. You guys got time? I have a way to help you clean up Chinatown. Meet me at the lighthouse tomorrow at 3 p.m. Oh no. Is he... He's gonna try to kill her for real? No more dumb antics, no more comedy antics. He's gonna actually try to kill her. This girl who's looked up to him and tried to take care of him for all this time. You weren't wrong about the assassin. Yeah, well, how did you predict that? That's crazy. He just keeps on sowing bad karma. Maybe if he was like, you know, maybe if he like changed his ways and like, you know, actually took her in and actually tried to teach her and help her. Maybe he'd at least, you know, go with some dignity. I think that's a lesson he's not learning, yeah. 7. Neither valor nor heroism. A draw isn't equal to half a loss. She lifts her chin, finding a stubbled face and a pair of weary, sunken eyes before her. The man's collar stained yellow with neck grease. As he crouches, his grimy underwear peeks out from his slouchy pants. One hand scratches an ankle to a foot jammed in a loose and tattered flip-flop.
Huh?
Sifu! Looks like all that spirit money I burned was for nothing. I didn't expect you to be so full of life. His dark, deep eye sockets are like pits. The blood vessels in his eyes like spider webs. Dude's haunted, man. He's possessed. Why can't you just give me some peace, kiddo? He pulls out a chair and sits across from her, as though preparing for an interrogation. His gaze pierces through her, like he's searching for the answer to Destiny's final riddle. I've already left everything behind. Can't you just let me get on with my life? Can't you show a little mercy? He rips off his toupee, revealing the balding head beneath it. Oh. I ain't had a good night's sleep for years. My yang's all faded. A non-stop spiritual possession. The doctors say my kidneys are failing. Like I'm some old geezer already. Oh god, he went full bald. I thought, was she...
Now?
And now, here you are, still working against me. You followed me all the way to Chinatown just so you could nab my little slice of the pie? I thought what she did in the haunted house was supposed to reset their karma. It was supposed to, if that was his calamity, that was supposed to reset the karma. But maybe that wasn't his calamity. Maybe that was not actually his calamity that happened there. And also, he's just not helping. He is not helping. He's making it so much worse. He is making it so much worse. Why do you have to outdo me in everything? Yeah, I've done wrong. And yeah, I created this karma. But don't you think I've been through enough? Haven't I already paid the price? Why is it that you could climb out of that well I could never even climb into? Why is it you can do all these things I had to fight so hard for, and all without breaking a sweat? But Sifu, there wasn't really anything in the well. He chuckles quietly. You know where 13 holy exorcism techniques came from, An-An? 13 people. 13 Taoist brothers died at the bottom of that well, all for the sake of learning and living as exorcists. Wait. So, are those people all his friends? And he like made a book off of their techniques? Bro getting compound interest on his actions, yeah. He's not just profiting off of, you know, himself, right? He's profiting off of all his brothers that died. You know. His Taoist brothers. Like, not actual blood-related brothers, but you know what I mean. You say there's nothing in that well? You think their deaths and mine are nothing but a joke? But joke, right? Oh, he was afraid he was gonna die too. So he just stayed behind and wrote down their techniques. He was too afraid to go into the well. And he practiced exorcism without it. For years, I've lived in fear, never once enjoying a single moment of peace. The knife clutched in Chen's hand quivers. Every night, a little more of my hair falls out. Exorcism is all I have left. That blind fool told me you're my calamity. But all you needed to do was ring the bell, and I would have finally had peace. Peace from all this fear. Then seeing you come out of that well without so much as a scratch, I couldn't stand it. Why? I thought. Why is this happening to me?
Why?
How could someone like you just step over the bodies of my brothers like that and tell me how easy it all was? Why does a little kid like you get to surpass me? Is this really my destiny? Bro. She calls you Sifu. Shouldn't you be like really proud that like she's becoming better than you? I feel like that's like a lot of like it's a common thing, like the conflict between masters and their pupils. Like at some point you gotta like pass over the torch, but I guess he just didn't I guess in his case, he never wanted to take her in the first place. But An, her arms bound, looks bewildered.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sifu, if something's hard to do, does that make it something to be proud of? Just because I got out of the well doesn't mean I have to look all sad and gloomy. I'm not gonna do that. An, you are more ghoulish than any ghost out there. You're not even human. Literally evil Reagan. Literally evil Reagan. I don't care how many people didn't make out of your well. It has nothing to do with me. I'm just trying to get paid. I'm not gonna walk around like it's some big deal. I don't have any big dreams and all that. And all that may the peace be with us crap, not interested. I don't want to bother with learning kung fu or whatever. I'm just gonna take the easiest, happiest, and most fun road. Sifu, you keep saying you've never been down to the bottom of a well, but I think you've got it wrong. She shakes her head, slipping her hands through the rope. Lily peeks out from behind her, its tongue sticking. It has a tongue! Her Lily with a head, with a human head, has a tongue, and it's actively snickering at him. Maybe kind of a sociopath on it. Yeah, she might be. She might actually be a bit of a psychopath. She literally has a ghost-eating evil Lily with a human head. With a human face. And it's got little ribbons. As her companion. She might not be normal or okay. Chen recoils in terror, his chair lifting back and sending him crashing to the ground. The knife slips out of his hand and slides to An-An's feet. What the? An-An gets up, stretching lazily. Turns out, I still prefer exorcisms, and I'm not a fan of making enemies. Sifu, why do you have to make this so hard? Ghosts, those balls of energy, they don't explain why they do what they do. It's just that when people die, their spirits stay frozen in that moment. Pesky spirits, they don't care about right or wrong. Sifu, you think you've never been to the bottom of that well. But you've been down there all this time, haven't you? She's being so real right now. He hasn't been down that well, physically. But his mind has been stuck there this whole time. Your fear is fear itself. From the moment you decided not to go down into the well, it took root in your heart. You always call me your calamity, but when I was busy clearing your karma for you, you were the one who ran away. Ah, see? If he was actually still there, in that haunted house, right? Maybe that could have saved his calamity. Would have cleared his karma, but he wasn't there. Her expression turns somber. You're full of it! I don't believe you! I don't believe a word of it! You think I'm stupid? This new information and his lingering sense of morality makes him hesitate. You're gonna help me with my calamity? Even ghosts wouldn't believe that, huh? From the very start, it was your fear that made all this happen. But I can't be bothered to explain. Sifu, I don't get your fear. Just like I'll never understand why I should feel guilty for doing things I do so easily. She scratches her head in frustration. This is already more than she's willing to deal with. So, all I know for sure is you've gotten this far. If you're really suffering, if you're really struggling, she sends the knife flying toward him with a kick. Sifu, you've always wanted to get rid of me, right? You think I'm your calamity, and that me being around is the reason why things aren't working out for you. I'm your fear, aren't I? He can't deny it. He picks up the knife. Well then, go ahead, take me out. Don't chicken... What the fuck? Anna? Oh god. Guys, I can't fix her, and like, I don't think she can be fixed. I don't think I want to. I don't think I even want to attempt to fix her. Don't chicken out now, Sifu. Do it, no balls. Don't fall for those grand speeches and empty gestures. Don't be scared anymore. People will always talk about what's right and wrong, but if you don't listen to them, you don't have to worry about it. I'm not one of those psychology geeks at Laplace. I don't understand what you're going through, and I can't feel what you're feeling, so get rid of me. Or are you gonna keep running? Are my words gonna make you hesitate again? If you do, I'll call the Foundation to come catch you. I am a model citizen after all. You can't make a cow drink water if it refuses to lower its head. Her eyes flash with a sudden intensity. Don't try to make up with your so-called idea of justice, Sifu. Just keep doing your thing. He is momentarily stunned, then sighs, realizing how light the knife feels in his hand. You really are strange kid. Still, you've done me a solid. He digs the blade into his palm, blood trickling between his fingers. Oh, he's doing the ritual to separate karma. It falls onto the yellow talismans placed on the ground.
Huh?
More soul summoning, Sifu. So old school. Don't worry, I'll catch a couple of them. Maybe just enough to cover the electricity bill for the fridge. He falls to his knees, his hand clasped to his mouth, but a grayish-green slime forces its way out through his fingers. What the hell? His hand clasped to its mouth, grayish-green slime. Is that... Are those the spirits that were possessing him? No, that wasn't a soul summoning. Soul guidance. Sifu, keep doing this and you'll shorten your life. Her panic makes her hesitate. He wipes the slime from his mouth without the slightest sign of hesitation. You ready, kiddo? Sifu, you've already had it all figured out, huh? In too deep to back out now. She lets out a deep breath. Then a wide, carefree smile forms on her face, just as it did the first time he saw her.
Ah, 翻工了!
Action!
Neuroscience Exorcism Office, action!
Association member Ruth, member of the Ghost Control Society, hides malice behind his smile. A missing person who unexpectedly reappeared, and a temporary ally of Demi-Divine Chen. Tony, sharp-tongued member. Missing person. Huh. Demi-Divine Chen. The Drooping Yateveo. Demi-Divine Chen, possessed by the soul of Tanana Yateveo Ghost. Soul summoning can bring forth powerful ghostly possessions, at the cost of the summoner's lifespan. Oh, he purposely summoned a ghost. To sever the karmic ties that bound him for years, he wagers everything on one final gamble. Is that a spirit? It's a spirit. He summoned an evil spirit to help him kill her. Not you two again. What do you want? Get lost! Heh! You really think we were just waiting around for you to save us? Enough talk, Tony. Chen won't be able to hold them off for long. The effect will wear off soon. Move aside. Don't worry about it. Wait, that's New York. After he's dead, we can make up any story we want. Sifu. He did something to Ruth and Tony. It appears so.
Copy that. Easy lah. Ha!
Oh shoot. Damn. Is that what ghost hunters in LA look like? I didn't realize they like to dress like cowboys in LA. You'd think that they'd be like very against cowboyism. What with their Texan rivalry? Oh no! Tony! Or was it Ruth? You both look alike. Sorry, I'm not racist. Okay, that was Ruth.
It's a tough one, boss. Crackers and fireworks. Copy that. Thunder to me.
Who names man Ruth? Who knows? Who knows?
Easy lah. Copy that. Lily. Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Tens, quit wasting our time and hurry up! I will take back what's mine. Chen's like a rabid dog. He's out of control. We need to fall back. Oh, jeez. It does not look like he's having a good time. And you really done yourself this time.
It's a tough one, boss. It's a tough one, boss. Crackers and fireworks. Thunder to me. Copy that. Thunder to me.
You're definitely monetized. I just got hit with an ad with Will I Am. Will I Am. Huh. Interesting.
It's a tough one, boss. Lily.
Well, it's good that I am monetized.
Thunder to me.
We're making money. Bro's got some HP left. Not for long.
Copy that. Easy lah. Chocolate check. 保鮮紙 check.
I don't think he ever got one chance to attack me. Ah, well. Sifu. You look so much better as a human. Sorry, but this is the last time. Kiddo. Good. Very good.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
I wish a YouTube sub would hide ads like a Twitch sub, yeah. No, if you want that, you have to get YouTube Premium. Right? Twitch Premium doesn't really do anything, but like YouTube Premium actually like gives the payment for every like minute you watch. Maybe it's even every second you watch on YouTube. Okay, final chapter. Didn't see that coming. With some proper etiquette, unexpected rewards may follow. It's a shame Anan's story is so short. Joint Committee of SF. Yeah, it's a pity it's such a short story. Anan's genuinely really fun. We spoke to the other two members of the Paranormal's Affairs Bureau, and they confirmed that they were part of the trap your Sifu set up. He brought them in to force you out of Chinatown.
You know what?
Also, the staff handling the case report has made it clear that they disapprove of your actions. They say you should have taken persuasive measures rather than escalating the conflict. 8 segments is short? I'd say these 8 segments are fairly short. Usually in this game, every chapter is like 28 nodes at least. Regardless, those 3 troublemakers are down at the police station now, thanks to your help. Though I have to say, it took me some time to convince them to go there willingly. She rolls her eyes. So, where's my reward for handling the case? You guys better not go back on your word. And don't go thinking you'll just get a discount. Not raising my prices is already enough of a special offer for my regulars. She told... Oh, I guess the prologue of this event wasn't actually in Hong Kong. It was always in this area, in LA. So that like busted up apartment was not even... It wasn't even Kowloon Walled City. Kowloon Walled City was only in like the part of the flashback where the Sifu was, where Chen was. The very start of this event was already in LA. And I guess it makes sense with Horrorpedia there. She tilts her head, a dark shadow falling on her face as she glares at him like an angry ghost. Here. A hefty red packet is dropped into her hands.
Oh, this is new.
Madam Zed told me this is a custom where you're from. Logistics department didn't have a clue about this red packet, so it took me a while to track it down myself. The shadow lifts, and the golden light flashes in her eyes. So it's her Los Angeles landlady, woman who hates her, yeah. She hooks her arm around his shoulders as though they're close friends.
Whoa.
Wow, don't need to be so polite with me. Thanks so much, boss. I wish everyone at the St. Pavlov Foundation fortune and success in everything. Any of you at the Foundation can visit whenever you want, especially Madame Z. I hope she comes over for tea when she's free. As she speaks, she turns and cracks open the red packet, taking a sneaky peek before slipping it in her pocket, relieved. I guess they hired her. They hired her to deal with runaway bureau officers. Because Ruth and what's his face? Ruth and Tony, I guess, were like fugitives or something? Horopedia, whatever you need. You can count on the Neo-Science Exorcism Office to come through for you. I think they were ghosts. They were not ghosts. They were actual people. They're in police custody right now. You can't arrest ghosts. Oh, that reminds me. There are a few things I need to clear up.
Huh?
Huh? I was just being polite. Something seriously up already? I didn't mean to actually give me a job right away. I was just being polite. Then what was Ghostbusters about, Haku? Busting ghosts, that's crazy. She turns her head and mutters quietly to herself. I've heard that wherever you come from, master-apprentice loyalty is key. Once a master, always a father, right? But you sent your own Sifu to jail, and you seem totally fine with it. Ha! You've got me with that one. Oh, I'm not judging you. This is my own personal curiosity speaking. Her smile vanishes. I think it's because he finally said thank you. That scruffy Sifu who only ever saw me as a calamity. He told me, "Thank you for pulling me out of the well, kiddo." Aww. She helped him get past his fear. Right, because he willingly let himself be possessed by a ghost. And she saved him from that. I think, deep down, he was actually happy too. Jeez. All this sappy stuff in broad daylight is so cringy, boss.
Huh?
You've lost me a bit. What do you mean the bottom of the well? She waves the question off and turns to leave.
Oh, 翻工啦!
Figure it out yourself, buddy. I'm out of here. Hang on. Why do I get the feeling I've forgotten something? The landlady. The landlady's still locked in the apartment. An-An's brisk pace stands in stark contrast to that of the overworked Foundation staff. Oh, who's this person? Marcus. Oh, I love her hair. It's so pretty. Oh, she's from the same place as Madame Zed. Breathe, Marcus. It's just like any other conversation. She musters her courage and stands in front of An-An Lei. Huh? What's up, pretty lady? What's up, Lang Lei? Kong Hei Fat Choi. She's like, wait, you talking to me?
Huh? What'd you say?
For real? Who taught you that? An-An moves back a step. The unexpected greeting is like an ambush, the kind that breaks empty pop-kitted adults into a cold sweat. Anyway, you shouldn't be saying that to me. I'm not old enough to be giving out red packets yet. You chose the wrong girl. Oh yeah, cause like, that's a New Year's greeting, right? Gonghae Fa Choi is a New Year's greeting that children say to adults when asking for red packet money. So basically, Marcus just came up and solicited her for cash. And she's like, I just got paid. Marcus doing the pleading emoji. Doing the pleading emoji. Gong hei fa choi. Her gaze carries a pure innocence. Her large, confused eyes glimmer like those of an abandoned critter peering out from a cardboard box. Anan tries to ignore them, but they have already taken effect. Oh, fine. Gong hei fa choi. She reluctantly pulls a bill from the red packet and solemnly hands it over to Marcus. That's all I'm giving you. Got it? Not a single penny more. She scurries away as if escaping a tiger's den, leaving a cloud of dust in her wake. Marcus remains frozen in place, unsure of what just happened. Huh? I don't know who Marcus is, but it looks like they've got some social anxiety. I wonder if Marcus didn't know. Marcus probably didn't know. Oh, the landlady's still locked in the apartment. Isn't this supposed to be Anan's office? Amid sorrowful cries in the hallway, there's a rhythmic thumping sound. The residents are huddled together, whispering amongst themselves. I told you. Ever since that girl disappeared, this place has been cursed. Just listen to that noise. I heard the landlady got so spooked by the ghost inside that she lost her mind. That's why she hasn't been around to collect the rent for a while. Hey, well, that's all right then. No landlady, no rent. He lights the spirit money in his hand and offers several bows to the ghost. Thanks for the favor, Ghost Buddy. You just stay put and we'll keep you well fed and as comfortable as we can. Leisurely footsteps echo from afar, accompanied by casual whistling. Why do you live in a prison block? Chibdi, I hate to tell you this, but this is what old Chinese apartments look like. Yeah. Hong Kong apartments from like the 80s and the from the 70s and the 80s, they all look like this. They all look like this.
Whoa.
Huh? What's with the commotion today? Ah, looks like we got some new business coming our way.
Neuroscience Exorcism Office, action!
The end. Guys, I love this girl.
Welcome, White Sir!
I love this girl so much. She is great. She is so much fun. So her equipment, the Ghost Catcher 21K. Unprecedented, amazing machine. The round speaker has a special retro beauty of its time. Is able to capture and convert ghosts into energy. It emits heat and rumbles lightly when it functions. Like carrying a kitten on your lower back. That's her conclusion. Neoscience Exorcism Bureau trademark. A delicate piece of handcrafted embroidery. The simple design is the interviewee's work. She claims that this logo is on everything she uses. Clothes, blog, notes. And is left everywhere she goes. And that she does this for the sake of her business. Beautiful white lily. I wish I could zoom in on this for you guys. Invaluable. An oddly shaped lily Its name is also Lily, according to the interviewee. It is capable of devouring ghosts, educating them, and sending them to reincarnation. In some rare cases, it lets out laughter that sounds like an AI's. It's literally an evil spirit. It's got little hands that are coming out of the soil too. She literally has an evil spirit in the form of a flower. Well, I might as well read some of her backstory as well. Kowloon, a small yet densely populated land crowded with layers of rooms with iron-barred windows, was home to the homeless in this chaotic city, and a hotbed of crime and even eviler deeds. Whoa, girl. Are you sure you want this house? The middle-aged woman had the eyes of a calculating agent, yet there was a worried and frightened look on her face. You must be having a hard time living without your parents. I'm telling you this for your own good. A rent is cheap for a reason. It's okay, Mrs. Ho. Ah, Candy was the last tenant here. Her mourning period has not yet even ended. You're waking a sleeping ghost if you move in now. I'll be fine. I mean it, Mrs. Ho. The girl, around 8 years old, took out a wrinkled yellow rune, and the pointer on her beeping kid's watch was pointing straight at the door. Oh, she turned her kid's watch into a ghost radar. She comes off as arrogant, but in a specific way. Yeah, she's a little psychopathic. Doesn't care about other people's issues, but you know, she's just trying to survive. I'll take care of what's inside, and you'll take $200 off my rent, okay? Bartering even as an 8-year-old. Ah, burp, chuckles. Is that the flower? Beautiful white lily. Excuse me, master, the skinny man in a suit huddled in the corner of a sofa, trembling, with horrible dark circles under his eyes. What is that? See, your HGB is 0.24G per DL less than the minimum level, which means you have female ghosts at home. Now, I know some guys would kill to have female ghosts at home. She's going to take your... The boss at the Neo-Science Exorcism Office. I just gotta say it like that. Suddenly looked up and took off the thick colored glasses. You mean Lily? Oh, she's got a apprentice. You mean Lily? She's my family. She's always a bit babbly, so sorry. Your family? Is that a flower? Oh, of course. You can't find a white lily prettier than Lily. Master, it scares me. The screams that come out of your flower sound just like what I've been hearing every night. I don't think they came from the living. Of course not. A young girl patted the man on the shoulder to comfort him. There are dozens of ghosts in her belly. It is scary for ordinary people like you when they scream together. When I first met Lily, she was eating the remaining pieces of a female goat. Hey, Uncle! Uncle, wake up! Hey, Dorico. I do like the Doge. Which one, man? There's like so many. You gotta be more specific. You know the one. I don't know. There's so many. Neo-Science Exorcism Office. Ni hao, nei ho, hello, bonjour, bonjour. Pandra Wilson. Who's Pandra Wilson? Hello, Miss Lee. Hello, Miss Wilson. You have shown great interest in this interview. I'm glad that you acknowledge our professionalism. It makes you different from many other interviewees. Of course, this is an excellent opportunity for me. Opportunity? In what way? Are you seeking greater publicity, fame? No, of course not. I mean, if you feel uncomfortable, cold and dizzy, and unlucky at the same time, a spot 3 inches down your ribs hurts, and feel sick but can't throw up, you must be haunted. You feel frightened, terrified, right? What can you do? Don't worry. Neoscience Exorcism has got your back. For more details, please call 2318. That's all for today. I really need that money. Call me. There's an HK artist I know who has a similar attitude, so I wonder if it's a cultural thing. Understand, Hong Kong is the New York of Asia. It is a very fast city. Everyone's always working, and it's the rattiest of rat races over there. So it does not surprise me that a lot of people from there have a very similar attitude about, because they're like you know how like Zoomers can be very nihilistic, right? About like work and all that stuff. Think of like that, but like taken to like the most extreme degree. Right? There's nowhere else to go. Because like Hong Kong is like literally just right there. It's just an island. It's a tiny little island. Well, several islands. But like, where are you gonna go? China? Yoruki paruki. Keiko to itami oji. Keiko to yami oji. Doom Dark Ages. That's crazy. Is it really giving you that many ads? I'm surprised you don't have a ad blocker.
I've got you some very horrible movies, and I promise you, it's gonna be an unforgettable evening. 喂，靚女，Whoa, be careful! 做乜啊？睇獎啊？
That Lily is terrifying. I wish that we got some voice lines from the Lily as well. In her what do you call it? In her actual in-game, right? In her battle, or at least like anything. I wish we got some voice lines from the flower. Because right now all it does is just kind of just it kind of just like sits in the back.
The yellow Taurus roll is so long, so soft, and so trouble. Most importantly, it doesn't match my skin color. If there is no fashion clothes, who will trust my Neoscience Exorcism office? 做乜啊? After a ghost reincarnation, I can get this energy. Just need to transform them, boil water, roast meat, big batteries. Nothing is a problem, especially the meat. I would say it's #1 in the world.
Man, this girl would drive anyone else insane. I love her. She is calamity in human form.
Seriously? You don't let me get close to the transparent reporter? Not even the drenched girl? 朱古力除咗打鬼，仲可以當零食咁食。保鮮紙除咗捉鬼
This was the smug kid. This was the smug kid.
簡直抵到爛。The Yin-Yang 3D glasses, you need to soak it in willow leaf water and a cow's tear, then rub it. Put it under the moonlight of when the inchy volume reaches its maximum for 49 days. If you want to make it, you can check my blog. It's a beginner's guide, but I can't guarantee you can
She's
learn
pretty
it.
enterprising. Having an internet blog in the 90s, in the early 90s, that's crazy.
Ghost is not as complicated as you think. It is an energy force that couldn't be seen or touched. Even if it stands in front of you or actually tries to hurt you, it is just a hallucination. It is an effect formed by your facial nerves caused by that certain energy force. Anyway, say goodbye to the stereotypes, and there's nothing horrible.
she says, even though she herself was almost like killed by ghosts.
Neuroscience Exorcism Office, action! Nice! I got you! You can do anything, but you choose to hurt people. Go listen to Lily's lesson and study again. Reincarnate sooner!
I love her. I love her so much. She's so great. Oh, she's only 16. Yeah. Arcanist's work exhibited in the 1990s for 16 years, so... In the year 1990? Something like that. She's 16 years old. Completed in summer, July 27th. Guess that's her birthday. Mainly exhibited in Hong Kong. PRC. That's crazy. The exhibit was once on a short tour in Italy. Fragrance notes. Leafy. Lily, daffodil, mint, incense. Flayed spirits of the white flower. Scientific exorcism. Ghost detecting sound wave. HK girl. The word blog didn't exist until 97. It didn't get popular until afterward. Yeah, this game has some anachronisms. It has some anachronisms, like how I mentioned one of the backgrounds earlier, like, is too modern for the 90s. Yeah, she is something. Let's do a little bit of battling. I need to farm for some materials. Ball strike. Alright, let's do it. If every HK girls, I wouldn't say every HK girls like that. A lot of HK girls that I know are very nerdy. But yeah, definitely like people who are more free-spirited, very work-oriented, very hustle culture.
Please lend me your power.
Sharp blade.
Awaken.
My turn.
强梁既出，王有不为。
I'd say HK people are very lively. Even when they're like the bedrotter types, they're still very lively. Alright. I've made my character so powerful compared to last time.
强梁 please lend me your power.
刀记组
please stay behind me.
Especially, oh, guys, I gotta show you Liang Yue.
动作要干净。
I
居状态耶。
I pulled
My responsibility.
20 times. And,
Hey, this body's all natural.
I pulled 20 times. And the game gave me 2 dupes of her. So, 30 pulls and I got 3 Liang Yues. A 6-star character. 30 pulls back to back. Let me go show you in a bit. Right, and we need to wait for some. We gotta wait.
Find cover.
My characters are immune. I need to, There's a quest that I need to do.
Hey, this body's all natural.
Let's see, do I have it? Bolt strike, 3 strikes. Okay, there we go. Now you die. Now you die.
Time to heat up the forge.
This music is great.
加快拍摄进度，打起精神，最后一场戏啦！
Situation has escalated. Please stay behind me.
吸引失常的手段。
3、2、1 Action.
看，庆祝吧！在我的镜头下，一条过可是极其少见哦。
Okay, I gotta change Nora's voice back.
Action！ 欢迎光临片场。如果你提前看过剧本，
It's just not right. Alright, so like, look, right?
Oh, welcome, White Sir.
Hello, ma'am.
I've got
I'm writing a report on the critter brawl at Dodger
2
Stadium.
portraits, right?
The
So
first thing we learned as vigil.
I've got 2 dupes of her, right? And Liang Yue is a limited banner character. So if I go into summons here, Liang Yue. For Noir, I had the hard pity. I pulled 140 times to get her. But Liang Yue, I pulled 10 times. Right? I pulled 10 times. And I got Liang Yue. Liang Yue. Liang Yue. And then I tried again, but then like I didn't get it the 4th time. But like 10 back to back. 10, 20, 30. I got 3 6 stars. And I got 5 stars in each of these as well. I got a double 5-star with the last one. I've never been this lucky in any gacha game ever. How did this happen? How did I get so many of her? Like, she became so busted too. I remember my first stream. Someone's like, oh yeah, Liang Yue, she's really powerful if you can get 2 dupes. And I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna get sucked into the gacha, right? There's no way I can get 2 dupes of her. But like the game just gives it to me, and I'm like, oh. Well, I guess I have a really powerful character now. How did that happen? How? I don't understand. I've never been this lucky in any gacha game ever. This might be my gacha, man. I know I play a lot of Girls Frontline, but this might be it. Look, it's in the same spot too. It's always in like the number, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6 spot? Yeah. In the number 6 spot. Oh my god.
In a way, you remind me
Bro.
of the big shots I met in Hollywood. Always busy, always asking you to wait a minute before running off.
I've determined
Luckily,
that
those
Liang
big
is
shots
autistic,
tend to
but
fall
not in
on
a
the
fun
big
way.
side, so my puppets can always catch up.
Yeah. So
Oh, welcome, White Sir.
An's like autistic in a scary and fun way.
Hello, ma'am. I'm writing a report on the
Liang's
critter brawl at
autistic
Dodger
in like
Stadium. The first thing we learn as vigils is to
in
always
a
stay alert
in
and
a
always
not
stay
fun way.
informed.
She's autistic in a party pooper kind of way. Doesn't matter though? Oh my god. Man, like actually she's so busted. Because with her dupe, right? The way that her ult works is that when she ults, it does a nuke, and then it gives the whole team a status buff, and basically gives you a counter where every time you play a card, it increases the counter, and depending on the cards you play, it'll activate a combo, another combo nuke, and it'll keep on going for as long as the ult passive is active. So the first dupe increases the length of the passive, and it also increases like the amount of cards you can use to build the passive. But then the second dupe is like, it's so busted. It lets her ult on the first turn. It lets her ult on the first turn, and it also reduces the number of cards you need to play to activate the passive. So like, I'm just constantly throwing out damage with her. It's so busted. Like, she's not my favorite character by a long shot, but like, she's really strong. She's super strong. Exploit the bug. It's not a bug. It is by design. She's a limited character, right? So she's only available once a year. She's so meta. She's cute. Don't get me wrong, she's cute, but like,
Oh, welcome.
I know where
Wanna catch a
my allegiances lie.
You're in my scene. In fact, the camera was rolling the moment you stepped
I
into
know
my room.
where
You would have
my
known if you'd read the script.
allegiances lie, and it is with this woman. Oh my god. Oh, look at them, look at them. Look at the little puppet. Oh my god. One of them gets a ride on her shoulder. The girl one gets a ride on her shoulder. The boy one has to do the hard labor. What does this say about our society? What does this say about our society? That the boy is the one pushing the wheelchair, while the girl gets to sit on her shoulder, hmm? But yeah, I love her outfit. I love her fashion. I love her industrial strength wheelchair. I like how the inner side of this, like, it resembles a film reel almost. These like little notches here. But like, you can obviously like this her wheelchair is based off the design of a film dolly. For sure. Oh my god. Like the suit, the long trench coat, the long overcoat over the red dress shirt and the vest and the scarf. She just screams director. I love her. I love her. She's great. She's so good. I also like the skirt, like the. Would you call this a long skirt? I guess it's like a longer, medium long skirt. I mean, it goes all the way to like the shin area, so I guess it's a longer skirt. I love her design. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Wait. Aww. Even the little doll here moves around. Aww. It's not at her ankles, but it's relatively long. Yeah, it's pretty long. I love her hair. I love her hair. It's so... I love everything about her outfit. I love everything about her design. I love her facial features. I love that she has her arms crossed. I love her nails. I love the ring she's wearing. It is great. I love the spotlight. Oh yeah, so this is Chow Yun-fat. I don't know which movie this is, but this one I know for sure. This is Police Story, Jackie Chan. It's very clearly Jackie Chan. Maybe you should watch Police Story with Kuriko. I don't know. Would you guys be willing? Would you guys be open to doing movie nights? Police Story is a really good movie. It's one of Jackie Chan's most famous movies. I like how her doll is the one that's holding the award, and my dude still laboring away down there. How many movies in the Police Story series? There's 3. But I've only seen the first one. And that's really the only one that really matters, is the first one. Isn't Rush Hour? I mean, Rush Hour is famous. But Police Story is like one of his most famous movies. Within and outside. I guess like it's more famous in China. Rush Hour is famous outside of China. But in China, like, the humor does not really sit well with Asians. It's really made for Westerners. Gosh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. What I wouldn't give to have a an older Chinese lady yell at me like this.
Sam，仲有其他茄喱啡？爽手啦，推輪椅啊！今朝早場戲有一幕啲台詞等住我改㗎，我要快啲趕過去，唔係陣間啊，係而家即刻。
Where can I find a girl like this? Oh my god, an older posh lady losing her patience. That's great. That's so specific, but I don't know. I like it. There's actually what do you call it? A couple more stories. There's Liang Yue has a epilogue story as well. And Noir has a prologue story as well. I want to do these two. I don't know how fast I can get through them though. I don't know how fast I can get through them. This one took me like... Someone said they read it in 2 hours, but they said they read them in 2 hours, but Anon's story took me 4 hours, man. I get step on my Noir. I don't get that, man. I don't understand the whole like foot and stepping on fetish. If anything, I want to be the one stepping. I would never want to be stepped on. If it comes to that, if it comes to stepping, I would definitely want to be the one stepping on someone else instead. I have no desire to be stepped on. How will that work? Get rolled on by her wheels? Crushed by her wheels? Get stepped on her by her feet? She can't move her feet, my friend. Her feet don't work. Her legs don't work. How will she step on you? Literally, how would it even work? Baguette speaks the truth. How would it even work? She can't step on you. Her feet don't work. Her legs don't work. Maybe dolls can jump up and down. Yeah, that's kind of adorable. That's kind of really adorable. So, this is the first New Year's, or the first Chinese New Year event. And apparently it sucked. It's got Yanase in it. I love Yanase. But like, apparently the story is just really bad. And everyone's telling me like, maybe don't watch this. Maybe don't read it. Don't stream it. It's not even fun as like a... It's not even fun as a oh, it's so bad you'll suffer through it kind of stream. It's just bad. That's an amazing start, but it's kind of everywhere. Oh, I see. Yeah, my friend Mian, my friend Pam, who raided into a streamer called Mian, Mian said there's like, don't even bother, man. It sucks. Yeah, like she started the event. Apparently she wanted to start the Chinatown event sooner, but like there were some issues. My friend Pam wanted to stream it, but like she couldn't stream it because she got knocked by the copyright strike. Apparently in one of the patches, when Sony took over the music rights for this game, they just sent out copyright strikes to everybody, even the game developer's channel. And so my friend Pam can't stream this until she gets rid of the copyright strike, even if people don't get stricken anymore. I still love this song. But yeah, instead she raided to a person named Mian, and she was just so ecstatic about it, right? Hopefully she can like finish the story. I want my other friends to play this game, but like I don't know if they'll actually get to it. The event's only got 7 days left. I don't have any interest in being stepped on. If someone I loved wanted to step on me, I would at least consider it. I mean, yeah, if someone you love wants to do something, then at least think about it, right? But I definitely have no desire to be stepped on. No. It's really not that good. In chapter 1920, they showed Zhongnang's feet, so if you're into that, skip that note. So if you're not into that, oh, I see. I don't know. I mean, I don't get creeped out by feet either. It's just they're feet, man. They're just feet. They're kind of dirty. You walk with those. I just noticed Anon's in the background here. I wish she had more of a role in the main event. I really do. Oh, Pinkuroさん、こんばんは。面白そうなゲームです。今回のはすごく面白かった。すっごく面白かった。今回。今回はこの子のなんだっけバックストーリー How do you say a backstory in Japanese? How do I translate that backstory? Backstory? 裏話？いや、裏話じゃなくて。中国のお話ですか？いやー、キャラクターは中国人だけど、まあいろいろのね、この子は中国からの中国人だけど、このストーリーはなんだっけ、香港の映画を作る人のの話です。アメリカになんだっけ、香港の監督がアメリカにホリウッドで撮影する時の事件が起こる。すっごく面白かったよ。でも今回の今日やってまあそれは前回の配信だけど、今回はこの子のなんだっけバックストーリーどういう、いやバックストーリーは日本語でそういう意味かな。前のなんだっけ設定じゃなくて、まあこの子の小さい頃の話です。どういう中国、まあ、香港のゴーストバスターズみたいなもの。ちょっとすごく面白かったよ。なんか 小さい頃はまあ両親が2人目の前で死んだけど全然怖くなかった。小さい頃からなんだっけhow do I say this? So I'm trying to explain to Pinkoro, right? Her backstory is like she's a Ghostbuster and like she learned the traditional way of hunting ghosts when she was a child. 子供の頃からなんか幽霊とかを退治する。そう幽霊退治を勉強した子供の頃からでもなんかこの子の先生がちょっとまあいろいろがあって先生がだんだんひどくなってすごく面白かった。とにかくすごく面白かった。
I'd be lying if I said I don't want to have a star of my own on the walk of fame.
いや、ここの一番大好きなキャラはこの子、この人、このお姉さん40歳のお姉さん、香港の有名監督。
Isn't that girl the little tiger we met in Chinatown? A great officer and a great performer.
声がすごく綺麗です。
Yes, she's untrained, but you can tell she tried to embody her character rather than just reading the script. A real diamond in the rough, I'm telling you.
すごく好きです。このキャラクター。
Action. You're in my scene. In fact, the camera was rolling the moment you stepped into my room. You would have known if you read the script in advance.
そうよね。すごく綺麗で美しくてノアルさん、そうノアルという人です。監督です。なんだっけ。 So like I'm just trying to explain to Pinkoro that what is it about these characters that I just adore so much, right? この人はなんだっけ、訛りがすごくなんだっけ、香港っぽいの訛りです。その話し方。どこでもまあ同じ話し方がないので、なんかこのゲームが本物のhow do you say accurate? 正確なの話し方を入っているのはすごく僕にとって面白かった。Right. I don't know if any of the characters in the set are really my type. I don't dislike them. That's fair. I'm sure there will be more that are more to your type, right?
Action. You're in my scene. 以前我哋一冇靈感 Teresa 就會拉我哋去大埔三門仔睇日出。
あ、そう、このゲームはね、
啲漁船嘅倒影同埋海上面嘅波浪係太陽嘅回
音，みんな
可以令思維重新活躍起嚟。
自分の
而家諗翻，
自分の
已經好多年冇去過啦。
自分の言語を話すのすごくこれがすっごいと思う。このゲームのキャラは全員自分の言語を使うのです。
I know many celebrities buy outrageous insurance policies for their bodies, their voices, hands, even their faces. Some people suggested that I insure my head like that. And honestly, I've thought about it.
まあ、中国語も日本語もある。
夜に寝るなんてもったいない。漢字も学べる頭脳ゲームがあるんだけど。ああ、ルールなら大丈夫。ミス・モアスさんもいるし、きっとすぐに上手くなる。ああ、 これでようやく4人揃った。
まあ。And what is it? My favorite character.
Want to catch a ride with me?
I mean, Jay's pretty cool.
Usually
But
no kids allowed, but I'll make an exception this one time.
Jay's pretty cool, but he's not my favorite.
Oh,
この
welcome,
子。
外甥。
すごい好きです。この子。一番大好きの。
More needs, more opportunities, more goals, more possibilities. Oh, welcome, White. Last night, I didn't go out last night. Busy writing my blog.
すごいゲームです
And
ね。
then,
うんうん。
boom, 主神 sleep. Maybe in my next life.
本物のような話し方です。うんうん。
Whoa, be careful. People has free fire of life. Huh? You don't say that here.
もうすごい可愛い。
Hmm.
でもちょっと
Have you
頭がおかし
considered
い
to。learn some skills? For example, ghost hunting. First, you need to pass the Russian courage training.
なんか子供からこの子はちょっと頭がおかしい。でもそれこそが面白かった。This girl's like pretty like there's something wrong with her, right? She's a little bit sociopathic, but like that's what's so fun about her.
霊は生まれ変わる瞬間にエネルギーが生じるから、それをちょっと転換させれば、水を沸かしたり、お肉焼いたり、電源にしたり、何にでも使いたい放題。
うん。
特に焼肉。その味はまさに天にも昇る味。
うん。猫の目ような目。あ、そうよね。猫の目を持ってる。まあこの子は暗いとこがいつもなんだっけ、いつも暗いとこにいるので、まあ目がそういうなるのはit's なんだっけ、it's suitable, right? That she has cat's ears? なんか猫の目を持ってるのは適当と思います。いや、なぜかわからないけど、日本のアニメとゲームの中では、中国キャラはよく、綾音さくらという声優が、なんだっけ、やっている、そういうキャラはいつも綾音さくら。なぜだろうなぜだろうわかんない。Like, I don't know why, but Ayane Sakura is always playing Chinese characters.
危ない。うちの国では容易に頭に触ると運気が悪くなるって。ここではそういうのないから大丈夫って？
いや、だって。
じゃあ、もう一回。
まあ、なんだっけ。まあ、英語と中国語の声優さんはそんなに可愛くないので、そんなに可愛い話し方じゃないんです。まあ、可愛いは可愛いけど、綾音桜綾音みたいにそれほど可愛くない。
ゆうべ家にこもってブログ書いてた。そしたらあっという間に今ってわけ。はあ、来世で寝だめしよ
う。まあ中国語も同じ、英語と同じの声優さんです。
更多需求、更多机遇、更多鬼魂、更多可能。
Really like her.
你有没有考虑过学一门手艺啊？比如说捉鬼。首先，你要通过俄罗斯练胆大法的训练。
なんか中国語ではすごい訛りの中国語だってそうらしい。この子も。
Hello, ma'am. I'm writing a report on the critter brawl at Dodger Stadium. The first thing we learn as vigils is to always stay alert and always stay informed.
この子もいる。なんか中国からの国際ポリスウーマン English は日本と比べて少し大人の声に聞こえますね。そうよね。I mean, I guess I like her as well. すごくポリスウォーマンみたいな。まあこういうデザインもすごい好きです。お顔がちょっと小さい。かわいい。めっちゃええ。そうよね。めっちゃええ。このゲームは男子も女子もいる。
Wanna catch a ride with me?
お姉さんかっ
Usually
こ
no
い
kids
い。
allowed, but I'll make an exception this one
I really
time.
like Joe. He's great. I don't understand, guys. Is his name Joe or Jay? Why is his name Jay here, but his signature is Joe? I don't understand. But he's cute too. He's really nice. なんかこのゲームのファッションがすごい。
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
Based purely on looks, you like Sweetheart and Bunny Bunny? That's crazy. You're so American. まあこの人も好きです。すごい綺麗。
Привет, Miss Verton. I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip. Well, yes, sometimes it's hard to identify what I have written, even for myself.
この子も好き。
こんにちは。今日のシャツはあなたの瞳によく似合っていますね。
この子、可愛いけど、なんか好きじゃない。歌う人なんですか？そう。
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease.
そう見えるの？歌うの人。なんでわかるの？ Guys, Pinkaro figured out that she's a singer just by looking at her. How? なんで？どうして？どうやってわかったの？カードゲームですか？まあカードゲームです。どうやってわかったの？なんか動画を見たことはあります。見たの？このゲームの。
I don't mean to bother you, but I had a terrible nightmare. Would you lend me your ear and tell it to my doctor? To maintain a graceful posture, be like a bird. Be quiet, Heinrich. What do you think? As you can see, I don't have an amulet to ward off the ghosts. People have given me all kinds of blessings. Except for this one. The veil is on top. You asked her where the jewelry box was. The veil is on top. Underneath is the hat, my hair, and then my brain.
なんか戦い中は歌うの。声優さんがこの声優の初めての声優の仕事です。そうらしい。So like I'm explaining, right? This is apparently her very first voice acting role. 本物のオペラの歌なんだっけ歌なんだっけ歌うの人はどういうの？
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Ti soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
歌手です。オペラ歌手。Is that what it sounded in Chinese? I'm wondering.
多么不幸！
同じ声？なんで？
他到来了，治疗
开
始了。
あ
很荣幸与您会面。维持良好的体态，
戦い方の
如同鸟儿一般扬起的下巴，
声は
胸腔向前，也不能太
どん
向前。
な言語でも同じそういう声優そのセリフだけは
我早已经不是那个顶着书本行走的女学生了，但他们的重量仍在我头顶之上悬着。
ミスター・ハインリヒ、もうやめてちょうだい。私たちはここにいるしかないの。
The Chinese voice doesn't sing? I think they're all using the English voice for the singing.
療養院にいる患者がステージに上がるなんてありえるかしら。寝たきりの人が走り回ったりは。私がここから去るまでもう舞台の幕は開けない。まあ胸元が破けてるわね。
This is a very long voice line.
聞こえる。来ましたわね。実に的確ね。なんておぞましい。
Yeah. It seems like for no matter which language you choose, it's always the English voice actor who sings. Very cool.
Привет, Miss Verton.
Yeah.
I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip. Well, yes. Sometimes it's hard to identify with the...
こんにちは。今日のシャツは
Yeah, I forgot what she sounds like in English. I remember I switched it to Japanese because I didn't like her English voice.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
Good morning. Here's the newspaper today. Huh? Why are my fingers black? Stained with ink.
まあね。
How come?
英語の声優さんは、まあ声が綺麗けど、なんか、何かが
The foundation has provided me with much help, including food, uniforms, education, and goals.
何かが聞こえて、ちょっと変な感じ。
The joke on November the 7th?
Her accent's a bit strange.
I
そ
seem
う。
to have read it somewhere.
こういう訛りはちょっ
It
と、
was on the issue of February the 29th.
どこの訛
I
りです
found a
かこれ。
typographical error.
わかんない。
Here's the newspaper from yesterday. The bridge. Can we go there? It looks really beautiful.
She's like, her character is like Italian, right? But like, her speaking is like, I guess because she was raised in Britain, but like it's, the way she talks is just very, robotic almost.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
まあでもみんなのファッションがすごい。
7, 8, 9. The number of papers more than 9. Is this what the girl with the flower needs? Did you become yellow after sinking in the Huangzhou tea?
まあこのゲームのファッションがすごい。なんかみんなの服がすごい綺麗。Well, she's got little wooden miniatures down here. Huh. But yeah, if you like, when you zoom out, right, everything else looks like very simple, right? She's got a green shirt, white sleeves, and a yellow skirt dress, right? But you zoom in and you realize, oh my goodness, this dress has embroidery all over it. It has embroidered patterns all over it, right? Same with the shirt. It's got all these like yellow petals that you don't notice until you zoom in. These are like gold. This is gold. She's wearing gold. She's got a bag here I didn't see at first, right? And she's got all these little hair ornaments. It's just you don't notice. That's how I guess this game has really good design. It's a game designed for women, so fashion would be a focus. Am I weird that I like fashion? Is it strange that I am into fashion? British なるほど。 綺麗です。うん。
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
なんかフランスのお嬢様のお嬢様、ちょっと話し方が完全にフランス人みたいな。
Knock first. Ah, you have no taste in food. Say, baguette tastes fabulous only with herb.
ちょっと偉そうに。
Watch me and learn. Come on.
She's so offensively French. You kind of have to forgive her because she's so over the top in how French she is.
Bougie parfumée. Tim, sauge. Super. Décoration terminée. Oh, boule de cristal, montre-moi l'avenir, s'il te plaît. Listen, if you have anything unclear, come to the great Matilda. No matter arcanum or things in the outside world, Matilda is omniscient.
いや、全然わかんない、この人。なんか言ってるのわかんない。訛りがすごい。
Si douce, si délicate comme un doux rêve, si mince comme de la barbe à papa. What? What are you looking at? You didn't hear anything.
But yeah, like even her outfit is like a schoolgirl's uniform, right? She's wearing like shorts or like a skirt that's like a short, but like, oh yeah, like it's fine. It's just a sweater, right? You zoom in, it's a ribbed sweater with ribs along the collar. She's got gold adornments on her necktie. She's got embroidery on her collars, and her collar is not even like a straight collar. It's got petals. It's all flowery, right? And her waistband. Oh my god, look at all this embroidery. And oh my god, there's like patterns within the sleeves. Not the sleeves, within like the creases of her dress. Look, it's kind of crazy. フランスの人なんですね。まあ、すごいフランスの人。
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone Muse. My apologies. I'm losing it a little from all that
I was raised by a jock and a tomboy. Luckily, I have enough awareness to realize how bad my fashion is.
You are granted an audience with the Darly Arabian.
なんかこのゲームは女子向けそう。女子向けらしい。でも僕はすごい好きなんだ。
This apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Culottes. Those are French. What's a culotte? Oh, like the type of like pant skirt thing, right? Yeah. There's an apple. There's just an apple. It's just an apple with a necktie. Like, what does it mean? Who knows? It's an apple. リンゴそう、喋ってるリンゴです。面白いね。
You're here.
まあこの子も好き。かわいい。スカウトなので、すごくかわいい。
Aloha! Bonjour! Ni hao! Konnichiwa! Is there more? Please teach me!
この人ハワイ人と思う。Maybe Apple is a Banksy art piece, maybe.
Come on in, friend. Doors always open.
なんかすごく国際的このゲーム。
It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a long time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
あ、この子もかわいい。すごくかわいい。名前はチャーリー。団地の名前だけど女子です。かわいい。本物の人です、チャーリーは。シェイクスピアの孫。でもこのゲームでは孫娘になったの。声がすごく好き。I like Charlie's voice.
Even if we do go back to the future, I still want to go back farming. Grow some potatoes, corn,
そうよ、チャーリー
raise
は
some cattle.
男子の名前だけど、女子が持ってるのは非常です。あんまりいないです。
Silence on the stage is only a tiny, lingering charm before the next magnificent show. What am I talking
か
about?
わいい。
Thank goodness nobody noticed me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good morning. Why am I in a good mood today, you ask? Because the company takes a day off. Don't look at me. I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list. Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
なんか did their personality just shift?
If none of these, the illusion it's indeed too much. People, why are we wooing for our own destruction? Why not just take my word and go back home farming? And be my destiny so, and be not so. He that dies this year is quit for the next.
Does it mean did she have like a personality shift?
Did the show begin? Excellent. Let the show begin. Haha.
あ、なんかこう完全に性格がシフトされた。
I shall take thy word.
She gets really into her character. Ah.
This shall be my only act. Illusion is enough for them. Foolish.
Oh, that's
Ye
crazy.
provoked me. Ye provoked me. Enough. Thy ending is destined. Malapert. Annoying bugs.
Oh, whoa. It's a little bit sadistic. Annoying bugs?
Ha! That's what you've got. Huh? I'm sorry.
Oh. What did it sound like in Chinese?
Ha! That's what you.
你们就这种水平吗？啊，对不起，无礼之徒，到此为止吧。这将是我的独幕，开演吧。
I feel like a lot of like the Chinese direction is not all there. なんか
演出开始了吗？
中国語が
很好，准备步入舞台吧。
英語ほど良くない。英語の方がちょっとすごい。
この程度か。あれ？すみません。大丈夫ですか？ここは私の独壇場だ。こっち見ないでください。その指名手配書の人とは関係ないですから。
役者さん、そう、役者さんです。ねえ、人格。そうかもね。Listen to the victory line. Yeah, I saw it. She's a theater person. I think she gets into a different character during combat.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to receive you in a room of nothing.
この人、ちょっとマフィアっぽい。Tenant is like mafia, right? She looks super mafia. Very Prohibition era. And again, like simple design. And you zoom in. Actually, she's like one of the few designs that is really straightforward. There's nothing else, even if you zoom in. It's just simple. But that's fine. She works really well. I feel like a lot of works are like way over a lot of designs, especially Genshin ones, are way over too busy. 男の人のような格好ですね。そうよね。ダンス服よ持ってるね。I forgot. Her medium is lying. To cast her magic, she lies.
Another beautiful morning arrives, and many beautiful things are about to come. Although I'm not a woman of guns, it's necessary to carry one.
Oh, she's got a
I'm
piece.
sure you know the reason why.
I didn't notice her piece.
尽管我并不常用手枪解决问题，但它依旧是必须的。
問題の解決に銃を使うようなタイプじゃないが、これはなくてはならないもの。
Tenant is just raised in human
そ
form.
の理由は
Yeah,
君
absolutely.
にもわかるだろう。
Absolutely. I feel like the Chinese voices are just. I'm not gonna. I'm not going to hold my punches in. The Chinese voices are not nearly as well cast or as well directed as the English. And even the Japanese isn't either. I feel like the Japanese is steeped in a lot of like Japanese perceptions and Japanese stereotypes instead of fitting what the game is going for with its direction. The English is very much like the way it's supposed to be. なんかこのゲームの英語の声がいやどうしてこうなるのはわかんないけど、英語のwhat is it called again? 英語の演技が日本語より中国語より何倍以上すごい。これは普通じゃないんです。英語の演技はこうみたいなすごいものになるのはあんまりないです。あんまりないです。アリスみたいなキャラ、Baby Blue. Her pace is concealed and it blends well with her outfit. 10 out of 10. 高橋さんな、めっちゃかっこいい。いや、ピンクロスさん、よく声優さん知ってるよね。すごい。大人の女性の声。もうこの子好き。もうこの子も面白い。よくわかんないけど。
Still too early to go to bed. Everyone in Wonderland is waiting for us. If it goes on like this, time will not be happy. MRE flavored cake. Cake flavored MRE. Which one would Miss Badge prefer?
What the heck? Why are you talking about MREs? なんか軍人の食べ物を言っている。なんで？That was like the last thing I expected her to talk about. MREs?
Shrink the dinner to be swallowed in one bite. Then I could finish it as quickly as possible.
This person is strange.
Welcome to the Arcanum Containment Department. I'll be your guide through Section F. Now, if you'll look to your right, you'll see some videos from a Beyond Arcanist in the 1990s. It's... I guess I accidentally put in an old reel.
I really like Loggerhead. Well, I don't really like her character that much. I think she's kind of... but I think she fits the story. She fits the story that she was in this event. And I like her voice. Her voice actor is really, 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 really good.
Look at the specks of dust floating in the sunbeam.
I love her voice.
I should get some close-ups of it. Ah! I forgot. My nitrate film could burn up. Get me away from that window. Hold on, Timekeeper. Let me put down my sleeve. I don't want you to have to hold on to these cold machine hands.
Aww. Like her voice is just...
Show call for Betty! The 58th Chaplain Imitation Competition has begun. Take your cane. Give me a spin. Perfect. Now go. We can't be late this time.
Betty, 呼叫！第58届卓别林模仿
Yeah,
大
like
赛已经开
the
始了。
Chinese voices are all just very generic.
Betty, 早く早く！第58回チャップリンモノマネ大会が始まるよ。はい、回ってみせて。よし、問題ない。ほら、杖を忘れないで。
まあ、 Reverse does a good job making weirdo characters. まあね。このゲームのキャラは、まあみんな頭がちょっとおかしい。
Oh, there it is. Could you buckle this belt for me?
人間じゃないんです。
Yes.
カメラヘッドです。
They said I must wear these belts. It's important because... What was it they said?
Oh yeah, Lorelei. She's a mermaid, isn't she? この子、マーメイド、人形。
You never asked me where I'm from. Never said any prayers. Never called my name.
なんかドイツのマーメイド。
Another doll in your display case.
Lorelei is like a German.
Are we all your little dolls?
Is a German mermaid, right?
Maybe I'll turn into a rabbit. Or a seahorse. Or a transparent slug. But then, whose head will Mama tap with the posse in her hand?
幼い頃、よく沐浴をし
I
に
think this
ナイ
voice
ン川に行っ
fits.
たの。でも、私を見た人が全員崖から飛び降りて、水を真っ赤にしちゃったせいで、洗えなくなっちゃった。
I feel like a lot of
その後、パパとママからナイン川禁止令が出されちゃったわ。
I feel like a lot of the voices in Japanese were not properly cast, especially the Chinese ones. But like, to an extent, the Japanese ones, I mean, I guess they fit for Japanese people, but like for me, I feel like they don't fit the impression that this game is trying to give them. Because like a lot of these games, or a lot of these characters, they don't fit the typical anime stereotypes. And I think the Japanese one is they're trying too hard to fit the stereotypes when these characters are not, right? But her, Lorelei's Japanese voice actress, I think she fits really well.
愛し合うことは何より大事で、それ以外はどう
Are those straitjacket straps? They are. They are straitjacket straps. Yeah. Yeah, she's wearing straitjacket straps. Because like apparently, I don't know, I think she's like dangerous in some way. Despite looking like a frail girl, she's kind of dangerous. I like her design as well. It looks simple, but all they had to do was add some bandages, add some of these leather straps, and all of a sudden, the relatively simple dress becomes something much more. It's really interesting. Fashion ga sugoi.
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
この子もかわいい。すごいかわいい。Little baby. なんか赤ちゃんみたいな。すごくかわいい。It's so cute, right? He's got sunflowers in all of his clothing, right? On his pocket, on his jacket, right? There's like a heavy fur lining underneath his jacket. And like, he's wearing an opal or something, sapphire? He's wearing some kind of crystal. Right? He's wearing a schoolboy's outfit, but he's wearing a giant military jacket over top. And I guess someone talked about it before, but I guess in like really cold places in Russia, why they put on like sunflowers everywhere is because they want to be reminded of, they don't get a lot of sunlight in Russia, especially in like Siberia, right? So they adorn their clothes with sunflowers and stuff to like remind themselves of warmer times. Look at the sunflower. It's kind of dying. I can't imagine that, you know, these things would be around that much. Makes sense, yeah. 帽子ふわふわ。まあ、ジャケットもふわふわ。ね。すっごくふわふわ。この子、大好き。なんかわかんないけど、他のゲームはこれほどのキャラが好きなのはあまりないんです。
I already don't eat much. but I could try to eat even less.
Oh! That's awful!
我吃的不多吧，还可以吃的更少。我为你准备了早餐，一眼卢恩矿渣。魔晶告诉我，这是最好的食物。
He's got such a thick northerner
很多
accent.
人讨厌这种口味，妈妈倒是很喜欢。
新しいお友達との接し方なら知ってるよ。君と何をして遊ぶべきかも全部知ってる。
ロシアの国家を持っていますね。
僕、そんなに食べなくても満足できるよ。少ないご飯でも元気元気。
かわいそう。本当にかわいそう。いや、ご飯作るから。存分に食えよ。食べなさい。ああ、かわいそう。
君のために朝ごはんを用意したよ。ルーン港のかけらをちょっと振りかけてっと。
Why are you cooking for me?
こうすればとびっきり美味しくなるって魔星が教えてくれたんだよ。この味に鼻をつまんじゃう人は多いけど、ママの大好物なんだ。
Oh my god.
ママが朝ごはんを食べるとこ見たことないかも。
Oh my god. いや、すごい貧乏なんだけど、この子。で、he's so poor. I guess it's intentional. I guess it fits, but I don't know. I want to hear more of a sweet boy.
ベルティ、毛布とミルクを用意したよ。そこに横になってお話の時間だよ。
ああ。
今日はスネグーラチカのお話。スネグーラチカはジェドマロースの孫娘でね。
This little baby. I want to take care of him.
ベッドで横になって布団にしっかり入って目をつぶるとね、長い間会ってない人たちが会いに来てくれるんだよ。それでね、そうしてるとたまに妖精さんが話しかけてくれるんだ。妖精さんはマーマと同じ声でね、早寝早起きができる子が好きなんだってさ。これだけは抗議しないと。他の同士の頭を勝手に撫でちゃダメなんだからね。
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a communist. He's a filthy communist.
何日か前にシュワクチャな炭の塊を拾ったんだ。バレリーおじさんがそれは凍って落ちた自分の指だ。
I wasn't sure if it was a Texan kansai.
A babushka has 4 wings, 6 jointed legs, a pair of antennae, and a thin abdomen.
A communist in my Chinese game?
Looks almost like a colorful snowflake. I can write to Vila and ask her to catch one for us.
You're so adorable. Never grow up.
Do you know how to spell babushka?
No, I don't know how to spell babushka.
The floating lady likes to share her tea with me. We have so very much to talk about. She invites me to visit her in her room. And there, teacups and carrots can grow bigger or smaller. It's most beautiful, just like Rayashki. You'll know it when you see it. This is my position.
Aw, so cute. I mean, it is the time period when he's growing up in.
See? Plappy is greeting you. Press this button and say hi to her.
Australian. She's Australian. Australian. She's got the hair face. She's got the frowny lips. への口持ってる。この人。への口。What are her voice lines like?
I've worked as a model on the flyers as well. Trust me, photo shoots are much, much more tiring than giving out flyers. You stretch your body like a resistance band, let alone the funny striped skirts and purple eyeshadow.
チラシのモデルになったことがあるわ。これだけは言える。撮影はチラシ配りより疲れる。背筋をまっすぐ伸ばさないといけないし、変な柄のスカートとか紫色のアイシャドウをつけないといけないのよ。
Yeah, I like how she's like wearing was it Mad Max stuff over top a dress. It's pretty cute. モデルさん、いや、この人は何をやってるの？この人は What does this person do? I don't remember. What's her whole deal? I don't remember. She's a horror. I think she has like. She's a horror writer, right? Freelance digital pet owner. Spending birds of prey. Guys, what does Desert Flannel do again? I don't remember. Yeah, 何の仕事は忘れちゃった。モデルさんじゃないんです。
Welcome to Conjira's whatever this is. 10 rupees for ticket. Thank you.
I love capitalism. I love capitalism. I don't know what Kanjira's whole deal is either.
Can you read this page for me? The pictures don't make sense. I guess the words will help me a little. I use these hands to put food on the table, like shuffling cards.
Yeah, she's got a snake. She's got a cobra on her.
Taking coins.
Stealing.
この両手で暮らしが成り立ってんだ。カードを切ったり、コーヒーのカスをいじったり、コインをつまみ出したりね。
Yeah, I like her Japanese voice too. It's nice. Yeah, she's got a snake. She's got a cobra on her. Oh, the cobra's got some jewelry too. This cobra's got some bling bling. Does she steal those too? And it's got like the flower mark on his head. Wait, does it have eyelashes? This cobra has eyelashes. Oh dang. What a pretty little snake. And DF is from the Olympic Aussie event. Ah. この人はバイトやってる人。フリーターさんです。なんかオーストラリアのフリーターさん。
I have to remind you that jump scares are really outdated.
Okay, Bruce Banner. Horrorpedia. I'm not a huge fan of Horrorpedia, but like, his designs, it's okay. It's alright. I don't really get how he's supposed to be a horror nerd, but it is what it is. She got the fangy, she does.
You'd better really have something important to say.
Blondie. She's like a... Oh yeah, she's a monster designer. ホラーのなんだっけ、ホラー映画とホラーコミックの化け物をデザインした。Very 80s、 なんか1980代の人です。そういうファッション。Horrorpedia looks like a male VTuber's second casual outfit. I feel like that's like an insult of some kind. I feel like that's some kind of insult.
You always seem so certain of your life. What a boring life to live like this. This is just a random boring doll. I bought it just to match my clothes. Who cares if it's expensive or a limited edition? Dad will pay for it anyway.
What the hell?
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure that's a horror.
I last met someone who would start with
that's a horror
hands.
Doll.
Interesting. Do you see anything different on me today? I have my hair made. You have no idea how to appreciate beauty.
Chucky. Yeah, it's a Chucky doll.
では、クイズです。 いつもとどこが違うでしょうか。へえ、いやー、本当にパーティーって最高よね。主催者ですらバックれるんだものね。
Yeah, she's interesting.
Two gentlemen walked into a fine brick building. Oh, Miss Timekeeper! My sincerest apologies. I was immersed in a novel and did not notice you.
あ、この子もちょっと面白い。なんか、明治メイドさんなんだっけ大成メイドさん
どなたかいらっしゃいませんか？ It's so quiet. How is everyone in the cafe now?
手袋じゃないです。
Two gentlemen, good morning. Would you like some tea
大
or
将、
coffee
大成
today?
じゃなくて大将。大将メイドさん、すごくいい。まあ、元泥棒みたい。元泥棒らしい。
It's late. Are you still working? For my survival, I did something that resulted in me getting this accessory. 昔、生きるのに追われてどうしようもないことをした代償です。この装飾品は。
だって、she's got like these huge handcuffs, right? She's got these huge handcuffs. These are massive chains. And like she's got tattoos, because like they criminals get tattooed so that they can't, so they'll always be identified back in those days. Anyways, I can't vote because I'm a convicted felon. Also, I'm a woman from in the Taisho era. タトゥーは入っている。入っとる。うさぎさんだ。But yeah, she's great. Change the voice back to English. Yeah. このゲームのキャラはすごい。
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
この子。ちょっと変。Is this son from Westfalen?
Don't you think it's too quiet? At night or evening this time, everyone is asleep. What an incredible waste of time. Is that sleep or a coma?
Guys, she's very
I keep
strange.
thinking and thinking about how to hold a party
No, not her.
and join it. If someone opens my head, you know, just open it. You'll see the draft of party plans all over the floor like brains.
Like, I can't tell if it's because she's ASL or if it's because she might be a little autistic, but like not the higher functioning kind.
Starting here, it is called the skull. The color,
It's the tism.
bone, the ribs, the ulna, the radius, and the rainbow lollipop I hide in my body.
This girl is terrifying. She's cross-eyed. Yeah, at first you look at her design and you're like, hey, she's kind of cute, right? なんか、ズームとしたら、なんかこの子、まあね、ちょっと可愛いよね。でも、ズームインだったら、何これ？なんでベルト？靴も靴下が合ってない。合ってない。なんかスカートが、あれは何？化け物の顔？Is that like is that like a monster's like skirt? Right? Look, the shoes, the socks mismatched. She's got belts like restraining her, right? なんか髪の中でいろいろなものつけてる。She's wearing chains. なんでチェーン持ってる？なんで And her balloon. It's like あれ骨？内臓？なんで？ What is going on with the balloon? I have no idea. ちょっと怖いよこの子は。ちょっとなんか変。何かが変。She sounded Chinese. It's probably generic again.
不觉得太安静了吗？夜里或者说晚上这
Yeah,
种时候。
the Chinese is not. It's not on the same level.
この時間はおはようございますよね。ごめんなさい。また忘れたわ。
She's German? She's
やり
German.
直しましょう。はい、横になって。いつも考えているの。どうやってパーティーを開こうか。
She's creepy in
どうやって
Japanese,
パー
but
ティ
in
ー
a
に
different
参
way.
加しようか。もうずーっとよ。もし誰かが私の頭を開いたら、ほらこうやってパカーンと開いたら、きっとパーティーのアイデアスケッチが床いっぱいに散らばるわ。
There's a very old German movie about child murder called M that involves balloons. Huh.
こちらから順番に頭蓋骨、鎖骨、肋骨、尺骨、頭骨、そして私が隠し持っている虹色のペロペロキャンディー。
まあ、日本語もまあ悪くないけど、でも英語ではちょっと、いや、この子何かが変。いや、喋ってる言葉だけではなくて、なんか話し方が、この子ちょっと変、right? In English, it's not just her pacing, but also like her voice is very monotone, right? In the Japanese, it's working with the pacing, but she's not monotone.
お願いだから、あの怖い人たちを私に近づけないで。薬なんて知らないし、口が苦くなる薬の調合なんて知りたくもないわ。まったく。
なんか、話し方がちょっとモノトーンみたいな。英語では話し方がちょっと、テンポか。Is it tempo? It's a... まあそうね。話し方のテンポがちょっと変。なんかすごい変。英語では。
ヘリウムで肺を膨らませてあげる。
日本語もちょっと、まあ、ちょっと思ってるけど、英語の方がちょっと、
Let us get to know each other. よろしくお願いします。
まあね。日本語がちょっと、まあ、可愛すぎて、声がちょっと可愛すぎて。変です。英語では全然可愛くない。
When I was little, I had a dream.
むしろ怖い。
I saw many kids buried in the ground.
なんかロボットみたいな。
Like newly growing potatoes. And then I woke up. I started to throw up balloons.
なんか壊れたロボットみたいなな話し方。
子供の頃、こんな夢を見たわ。
日本語ではちょっと
たくさんの子供が土の中に埋められ、
まだ普通の話し方。
小さな手だけが地面から突き出ている夢。それはまるで目を出したばかりのジャガイモのようで、
話し方が綺麗すぎて。
目が覚めてすぐ吐き気がして、口から線が出てきたの。
Yeah, the English VA is killing it. They're doing such a good job that you can feel your soul die as she talks, right? It's like,
Let us, when I was, please, keep those horrible people away from me. I do not want to know any medicine or potion formula that leaves a bitter taste in the mouth. Yikes.
yeah, it's なんか英語ではちょっと怖いすごく演技がすごい英語の声優さんすごかった本当にすごい
Speak.
DK? What's the DK's deal? DK's Roman Catholic. Diocese of Pamiers. I don't know where that is.
Silence.
Speak.
Oh? Thou art early. The trial today hath ended. Was it fair? Certainly. Thou art overstepping my boundaries, Arcanist.
いや、女子なんだけど。
わきまえろ、アルカニスト。本日の審判は終わった。判決は公正だったか、だと？無論だ。
The little smug.
欲深き手が罪を犯せば、その手を迷わず切り落とす。この身が正義の象徴であるならば、少しの怠惰も許されぬ。
此身即为公正的代表，容不得半点怠惰。
I wonder if it's like the Chinese language that just doesn't allow as much expression.
你僭越了，神秘学家。
Because like there's definitely variation, right? But for some reason it doesn't feel. It feels very restrained. But like I don't know. Like Anan Lei's voice is so expressive.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
Oh yeah, a lot of people say her fashion is also like amazing. この子のファッションがよく好きだと聞いている。すごい可愛い。この人スパイなんですよ。スパイなんだけどなんか話してるとこは聞いてる。前の家に何かやってるの分かってる。
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. I brought you a flower. Go find it in the woodpecker house by the street. I brought you a flower. The darkness swallows the sun. The starlight quietly leaks out of its belly.
Someone once wanted to scratch his back but ended up caught in the tree.
なんか
Of course he didn't know it was me who called help for him.
通報されるよ。この人柄。
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
I'm a little curious. What's her voice like in Japanese?
夜の闇が太陽を飲み
I
込
think
み
that makes sense.
お腹の中から星明かりがそっとこぼれた
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just like going through
So
other
nice
voices
to
again.
meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
Yeah. It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
What I will show you now is that through these little leather boots, the lights will be turned on 30 minutes later. My eyes. A little scary, aren't they? Kids new to the orphanage were a little afraid of them. But in the end, everyone likes me.
Oh, that's nice.
僕の目。ちょっと怖いだろ？孤児院に新しく来た子たちはみんな怖がってた。でもそのうちみんな僕のことが好きになるんだ。
Oh yeah, I'm fine with his English, with his Japanese voice. お医者さん、まあ 研究者と思う。研究者です。
Squat down when you're before me. Do not make me look up. That's so very disrespectful to a lord.
So funny. 面白い。この子面白い。Oh no. She's stupid. 大バカだ。She got a 45. 45. 大バカだ。the little smug face, the little cat mouth. That's so funny.
私の前にいるときはしゃがめ。王に見上げさせんな、無礼者が。目覚ませ、シャキッとしろ。バルハラはだらしない寝ぼすけを歓迎しないぞ。Keep your eyes open and get it together. Valhalla does not welcome sleepyheads.
Eric's anecdote's pretty good. Oh.
I've taken an oath. Until the day my longship sets sail to the sea, I will never ever get my hair cut.
昔、誓ったんだ。我が船、ドラゴンシップが海に侵攻するまでは、絶対に髪を切らないって。
北欧神話の人、北欧神話。北欧、あ、そうよ。バイキング。まあ、なりたいんだけど、ただの子供。ただのバイキングごっこ。ただの子供。
Oh, it's our genius. Any insane new ideas?
Mesmer is... I don't know enough about her, but she seems like she's interesting. この人もすごいファッション。
Compared to the incurable anxiety, these ones are minor. Oh, watch your distance. Thanks to it, we are all freaks now. Haven't you ever blamed your brain? Haven't you for once vomited due to the sound or whisper in your brain?
No.
How naive and ignorant.
No, I've never done that ever.
こいつのおかげでみんな壊れてしまったのよ。自分の脳を恨んだことはない？頭の中で溢れ返す雑音やささやきに吐き気を催したことはないの？無知と幸せなものね。
Barcode. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe Pinkaro noticed. But yeah, she's got a barcode. She's freaky like that. She's got a barcode on her thigh. This girl's a freak. This girl's a bit of a freak. And then she goes like full spacesuit in her insight too. Is she a conspiracy type? No, I think she's a researcher of mesmerism. What's her apron attached to? What's her apron attached to? Her apron? It's just attached at the front. So she's got a dress, right? She's got a dress and she's got the apron is just... It's clipped onto something. I'm guessing it's at the waist area. It's clipped on at the waist. And she's got a shirt that goes around the back here that has sleeves. So it's not that complex in construction. It's fairly simple. Also, she's big. She's huge. Apparently, like, for girls to have a line like that, it means that, like, those things are on a tight dress like this. It means that they're, like, just massive. だし。なんか、女性から言ったけど、女性の友達が言ったけど、この子が、胸元がこのラインを持ってる。このラインを持ったら、 胸がすごい大きいそうらしいです。僕はわかんないけど、僕は男子だからわかんないけどそういうラインがあったら胸がでっかい谷間、こんなドレス、こういうドレスが入ってる時はまあ宇宙人、研究者です。これはね、なんか1950年6年だかその時ではまあ将来の人はこういうファッションになる。みんなプラスチックな服を持ってる。まあ実際はジーンズと T シャツ
Rabies says hi.
Yeah, rabies.
Laying down. Rabies laying down. Do.
人間、元人間。
レイビーズ、挨拶、こんにちは。
That was a very long that was a very long voice line for sparrows.
これ玉ねぎじゃないでおて
Whoa.
わらだっこレイビーズもわかる
That was a very different voice.
でお
パー give パ
ー抱っこまあね抱っこ
I'm so glad you are here. How is your day?
Guys, we want the Arknights audience. We're like, we saw the Arknights and we're like, Arknights, that's not how you do sick people. I'll show you how you do sick people. Right?
Sorry. When I thought that today we can read the book together.
You think disease gives you superpowers? No.
Excited to sleep well.
ごめんなさい。今日あなたと一緒に本が読めると思うと嬉しくてあまり眠れませんでした。
Doesn't sound like corpse husband anymore.
It's good that you're back safely.
Yeah, we got like Little Red Riding Hood.
You're here. Hey, maybe you can help me with my homework?
That's crazy. I read this guy, he's named after Oliver Twist, right? But isn't Oliver Twist like a poor orphan? He's like please sir, I want some more.
背は小さいのに頭でっかちってよく言われますが。ノンセンスですよね。
Oh dang, they gave him a deep voice
仕
in
事を愛
Japanese.
するのもいいことだけど、生活そのものを満喫できる人になりたいなって思います。
They gave him a really deep voice in Japanese.
女王陛下に手紙を書こうと思います。特殊な職業の定年年齢を引き下げることについてです。
Phineas Fogg,
ネジ
a
を
rich
締め
guy
る仕
from around the
事もあ
world.
れば、
Maybe that's
サー
why.
カスで踊る仕事もある。
So he's a
トイレ
composite
を掃除
character.
する仕事もあるんだから、スモッグをきれいにする仕事もあって当たり前。
A small lad with a lot of thoughts. That's how many people think about me. But I think they're numb. It may not be a bad thing to love your job, but isn't it a good thing to love your life?
Oh, so this guy's a little bit freaky. なんか、この人、この子、He's wearing thigh highs. なんか、ハイソックス履いとる。この子は、ハイソックスも履いとるよ。ハイソックス。探偵さん、いや、探偵さんじゃない。なんかインスペクターみたいなやつ。なんか安全機構かな。まあ仕事の安静を見てる人。ハイソックスは変ですが、まあ団地ではこんなショーツ持ってこんな高いソックス履いてるのは、まあ一匹はなんか普通のソックスだけど、この足はあんなに高いのはちょっとね、面白い。けど、まあ、男性はあまりしないよ。あんな長いソックス。全然ないです。Yeah, Chibby likes them Texan bunny girls, right? She's not even Texan. She's, from the Mississippi.
Hi, it's club time. You want to grab a drink? Don't worry, we have 143 different choices here.
That's crazy.
はーい、クラブのお時間ですよ。一杯いかがですか？お任せください。お酒は143種類ご用意しておりますので。
なんか日本語では訛りが都会すぎてね、英語ではちょっと田舎っぽい。
Sorry, it's my belly.
いや、田舎っぽくではなく、すっごいすごい田舎。
I can lift anyone with no sweat, except myself.
英語ではすごい田舎。Like, she's from a very southern, maybe not even Osakan.
All right, at least I done learned this time.
I mean,
I ain't walked by that dessert store no more, nor the restaurant.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could give it an Osaka
As you
accent.
wish.
But, like, it's more like... Osaka, I feel like it would be more of a Boston accent. She's more like, what would you say? I don't know, like Hiroshima? まあ、もっと広島みたいな話し方。
Where's my hanky?
すごい田舎。
Stay behind me, puppies.
I'm not writing poems.
Yeah, I really like Zima. Everyone seems to like Zima. He's very, very pretty.
Think much. Write less. Just like chatting.
Yeah, and he's got a tit. He's got a little tit. And his tit's got a hat, too. His tit has a hat, and it's got a scarf.
この週はコートは暖かくて冷たい風から守ってくれます。皆さんにもおすすめ したい。
Hokkaido? No, definitely not Hokkaido. Because Hokkaido's kind of like, there's nothing there. And Okinawa is also like, there's nothing there.
思いつくことはたくさんあるのに。
I mean, I guess Mississippi is like
残せるものは
a backwater as well.
少ししかない。言葉を交わすことと似てますね。
Yeah. すごい話し方。まあね。話し方ずっと。まあ、英語わからないから。
Just one more page.
この人、英語が
Inspirations
よくわからない。
elusive. They come and go.
ロシア人だから。
As they please. Think much. Warm, right? Warm. Windproof. Shuba. Everyone should have it. Хорошо. I've prepared something. Zima is ebullient. Keep distance when socializing. Violence is not good.
All right, Big Bottom.
At your service.
Not sure if more Russian or depressed. Well, why not both? I mean, if you're Russian, you're probably already depressed. He's definitely one of those writers who was banished to Siberia.
Birds have all returned. Only Bottom is still wandering here and there.
カンナ、ノコギリ、針と糸。さあ、新しい一日の始まりだべ。本物のロマン
they gave this guy a
今より状況が良くなる。
They gave this guy an accent.
本職以外にぐるぐると回るのも得意だべ。
He
稽
speaks
古で練習したからさ。
He speaks in
オラはこういう無駄なことが得意だべさ。
an Eastern bumpkin
色恋と同じように
dialect.
ね。名は何を表すんだ。
めっちゃなまってる。うん。
バラの名を変えたところで、そのかぐわしさは変わらねえども。
シェイクスピアのキャラクター。
木や布を相手にするのと大して変わんねえべさ。カンナのおお、大丈夫だべ。一人は慣れてらよ。
Midsummer Night's Dream.
Hello, Chilemanin.
She's Bavarian, right? Yeah, she's Bavarian. Doesn't sound particularly German.
Mr. Apple is a wonderful teacher. Compared to him, I'm neither experienced nor knowledgeable enough. A gentle stroke on the student's head or at their backs can encourage them to express themselves.
Hello.
Let me check when my next class starts. Okay, 1, 2, oh, nope, gonna reschedule that one. Okay, great.
She sounds more American than German.
At that time, I failed to make it to Miss Sotheby's side because of a mission. Leaving her alone in the face of that cruel storm. Standing on a flying sword. Wow. It looks so much more graceful than riding on a broomstick. The Chinese arcanum is utterly
Standing on a
brilliant.
flying sword. Wait. What is that? Dragon Ball?
The blue and white porcelain animal chasing ball plate of Bevington. What a delicate piece of work. Wish I could see it with my own eyes. Although the Foundation is well known for their effective ways of teaching, they always overlooked each student's character and personality.
She's Sotheby's tutor, yeah.
I find their teaching philosophy difficult to comment on.
この手は恐ろしいことをしたことがあります。でも良いこともしてきました。過去のすべてが私という人間を作っているのですから。 財団の教育方針はすごく効率的ですが、生徒たち
The
の
most famous flying sword demands from Daikon Forest. Oh, right.
なんと言えばよいのでしょうね。
That's true.
このような教育理念に適切な評価をつけるのは難しいです。
Yeah, she's a really good teacher.
Welcome to my place. We can play together here.
あ、この子。なんか、お化け。ごっこ。か。なにこれ。なにこれ。なにこれ。Why does she have a third leg? Where'd the third one come from? Is that a tentacle? Simple design. It's like, just a little girl. What the heck is that? 人間か。人間か。どうだろう。
Sunshine? I gotta stay away before the rashes get on me again. No, don't. Where did you go? Oh my. Welcome to my place. No, don't. Where did you go? Oh my God, where are you? No, don't leave me alone, please.
Oh, geez, she's having a panic attack.
It's always so wet, sometimes itchy. Oh, what is this? Well, this is my finger, miss. Are you saying people only have 2 legs? Oh, but how did I get this leg? No, wait, I'm trying to recall.
你的意思是，一个人只有2只腿？哦，我的天，那我的腿是哪儿来的呢？哦天哪！等我想一想。这是我的手指。
If you get her intimacy up, you can get some very good voice lines. I'll work on that.
つまり、人には2本の足しかないってことですか？じゃあ、私の足は一体おかしいのかな？もう一度数えてみるね。
This is good. This is really good.
多分、わかった。私はきっと海から余計に足を拾ってきたんだと思う。
かわいい。
どれが私のじゃない足なのかはわからないけど、多分余計に拾ってきたのは1本だけじゃない気がする。それは私の指です。はい。
Okay, the Japanese is really well directed.
海の中で肺の中の最後の酸素が泡になって、それから耳鳴りがして。
Oh, she drowned. That girl drowned to death. いや、死んだ人です。No, poltergeist.
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some secrets with me? Grab those onion rings and popcorn and come closer. Yes, tell it to my ear.
そう。テレビです。ただの普通のテレビです。Just some TVs, you know? Just some TVs. Nothing strange here. 普通のテレビです。
TV.
The starfish with a tentacle.
Hello. こんにちは。いやいや、待って。逃げないで。テレビの中から出たりはしないからさ。おはよう。新しい噂とか仕入れた？ない？朝のニュースが見たいって？はいはい。消えます。
She's cute.
Come in. It's fine. Just be careful not to be eaten by them.
Mafia. The Italian mob. Scary.
You know what? Rain.
啊，你知道吗？雨水会冲掉很多东西，车胎痕、脚印、血迹，还有某些人沾着血写下的凶手是。总而言之。
Okay, Chinese does good work here.
入ってきても構わねえが、あいつらに食われねえようにな。おー、アミーゴ。新しい一日の始まりだな。ショッピングに出かけようぜ。んだ？その困った顔はよ。今の冷蔵庫の惨状を知らねえのか？中の温度が安定しねえから、俺のアイスがコンクリみてえにカッチカチになってんだよ。
He likes ice cream, huh? I don't like it. He looks like an NTR character. I mean, he's a gangster. What do you want him to look like?
なんだ？ようやく気づいたのか。そう、この手は首をひん曲げたり、銃を撃ったり、ナイフで喉を切り裂いたりしてきた。素晴らしい手だろ？
おー、野津山さん。That's crazy. Pinkuro can Pinkuro-san's able to just figure out who the voice is just by listening.
店のやつがそう言ってた。
すごい。すごい。若い人。若い声優さん。
What are you looking for? I might be able to help.
He's a mannequin.
おっと、危ない。バランスを崩してしまいます。はあ。雨の雫と鴻上戦火の相場変動が人間の通貨よりも激しくて心配です。専門の管理施設もありませんし、その価値は完全に時代とアルカニストの地位に基づいています。
115,
Yeah.
116.
I'll never-
Oh, hey, I am. Oh, damn it. 114,
Mannequin です。
115.
Yeah, it's just Sputnik the satellite. It's just the Soviet satellite Sputnik.
Hi, I'm Sputnik 1's twin sister. No, I don't know her. Even now, the continuous electric wave never ceases. The moon, the stars. Eventually, I will be among them.
こんにちは。スプートニク1号の双子で。嘘です。本当は赤の他人です。
Please welcome our mysterious guest. Oops, my bad. Just an occupational habit.
Yeah, everybody I've seen rates Onion very lowly. Nobody likes this design.
おめでとうございます。幸運にもあなたは世界のあるべき姿をその目で確認する権利を獲得しました。
She's a little bit funny. 玉ねぎ、まあね、ちょっとこういう人、ちょっと、いや、わかんない。わかんない。他の配信者も、配信する人も、わかんない、この人。
Hello, please take a seat.
She's
Oh, I'm
great.
sorry. Excuse me, is this the way to the audition?
コンコン。失礼します。オーディション会場ってここで合ってますか？あ、 お疲れ様です。気づきませんでした。これですか？これはただのノートです。ただのマイ台本ノートです。
I like her.
Are you here for Louisa or Louisa?
Actually, I've never heard their voices in Chinese and Japanese.
你好，我是 Louisa。想要和 Louisa 一起出去玩躲避球吗？我讨厌变化。没关系，没关系，让我们一起来玩游戏。はい、Louisa だよ。Louisa とドッジボールしたい？変わるって嫌い。大丈夫、大丈夫。一緒に遊ぼう。ルイサに会いに来たの？それともルイサ？
リサとリサ。
ママはね、パンケーキにバターを2個乗せてくれるよ。テーブルの上のオレンジジュースも2杯ある。ママはいいママだよ。ママ大好き。オレンジジュース3杯にする？私たちとずっとずっと一緒にいてもいいよ。パパが帰ってきたよ。遅い時もあるけど早い時もあるよ。でもいつもプレゼントを持ってきてくれるの。パパはいいパパだよ。パパ大好き。
いや、普通の双子さんね。
やだ、やだ。歯磨きやだ。シューシューにヘアピン、ブロンドの髪、いい子いい子してかわいい娘。
She's wearing, she's holding a critter.
シューシューにじゃんけんぽん。あいこでしょ。肩。見て、見て。また身長伸びたよ。お仕事ばっかりで遊ばないと賢い子もバカになっちゃうんだよ。
なんか手に持ってる？
デイブったら嫌なの。力持ちで声が大きくていっつも他の子をいじめてるんだよ。でもね、ある日急にいい男の子になったの。
It's a critter. まあ、このゲームのマスコットさんみたいな化け物。まあ、可愛いから。Yeah, it's this game's mascots are critters.
4869.
You know, let's listen.
49276D 4A6F686E
Oh, kill me.
46974F72
49276D 4A6F686E 546974F72 4869 5374F70 626F746865726962E67 6D65
Lead voice and nose like oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, my dear friend.
UFO.
First, just to be sure, you didn't bring any coins, did you?
The moment you step onto the stage, it comes clear to me that the hero hath arrived.
Oh, I want to hear.
当雨落下时，愁绪也一同落下。今天一定会发生什么？或是谋杀，或是爱情。
Okay.
或是可歌可泣的
Gets a pass.
七句话的雨啊。
Okay, the Chinese person knows exactly what they're doing. Great.
ご心配なくマイロード。私を追ってきた兵たちも演出の一部でございますわ。あなたがこの劇場に足を踏み入れた瞬間、ああ、主役はすでに舞台の上だと悟りました。
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Piero.
Welcome, my good friend.
ラジオ。ミスラジオ。Is this the radio?
249の地域から朝のニュースを集めてみました。
Hello, curious explorer. I hope what reflects in the mirror would bring you joy.
なーにこのゲームのデザイン。このゲームのキャラクターデザイン。
僕はドアって言うんだ。割れた鏡から生まれたただの破片。本質的に他の3587枚の兄弟姉妹たちと何ら変わりはないけど、君と出会ったことで僕は特別な存在になれたんだ。
あThis game is so stupid.
Hello, ma'am. I'm writing a report on the
Yeah.
Cradle Brawl at Dodger Stadium.
このゲームすごいキャラだ。
Knock first! Now
すごいキャラだ。I'm a little curious.
Want to catch a ride with me?
What's your
Usually no kids allowed.
What's your Japanese voice like?
豪邸、近海、裏路地で渦巻く組織同士のごたごた。どれもすがすがしい早朝に考えることじゃねえな。ダチと若漏れを食うのが生活ってもんだろ。ジョン、ジェームズ、ジャスティン、ジェイコブ。J は実にクールなアルファベットだ。26個あるアルファベットの中で一番クールかもしれねえ。
He's such a dork.
よく誤解されるんだが、錬金術は錬金に使われるもんじゃねえ。剣じゃないしあんたもサンタクロースとかトゥースフェアリーが存在するって信じてるんだな。時代遅れだ。言葉に気をつけろ。これはクラシックスタイルっつんだ。
Yeah. Alright. I think we've messed around a lot. I'm ready to call it a day. It's been like 6.5 hours. So I think Tyr is long since done with whatever he's been doing. Sorry, Tyr. But yeah. I love Noir.
I'd be lying if I said I don't want to have a star of
I
my
love
own
her.
on the Walk of Fame. But one can become so obsessed with chasing that star in the ground that they lose sight of themselves.
Yeah, thank you
To truly
guys for
shine
coming
as a
by
star,
today.
First, you need to widen your horizon as broad as the sky.
Thank you all for coming today. いや、今回来てくれて皆さんお疲れ様でした。本当にありがとうございました。おつはくおつレイブン。What are we doing this week? We might read a couple more of these reverse stories. I might play some Wuthering Waves, or I might play some more Last Defense Academy. On Friday, I'm going to be... On Friday, I'm going to be doing... What do you call it? On Friday, I'm going to be...
You remind me of the big shots I met in Hollywood. Always busy, always asking you to wait a
What
minute
was it?
before running off.
So, on
Luckily,
Friday, we're going to be
those
watching
big
a
shots
movie,
tend to fall on
Shaolin
the
Soccer,
big side,
with my
so
sister
puppets
Kuruko.
can always catch up.
Saturday, I have a collab coming up, I believe. Yes. On Saturday, I have a collab with Julieta, Dashu, Yanari, and Io. We'll be playing Repo. And it should be alright. Jay's voice actor... Oh, Raios no. His voice is Laios. Very nice. But yeah. Oh! I should be coming out with a trailer soon. But... basically, there's something big happening next week. There's something big happening next week. Okay, guys? It's gonna be big. I mean, maybe it's not that big for other people, but for me, it's big. Alright? So I hope you guys... please look forward to it. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming by.
碎風雨，乜都相信他。搞新意，出色主意，乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住上。你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。憑型格瀟灑去書寫我心，這一個轉身可傾倒世人。抬頭見星星也熠熠發光，我於舊時菲林看光怪陸離，夜幕下路燈講不出別離，看這故事可否新傳奇？學熒幕神探，始終捍衛正義，年少這心經已決定去寫我名字，一生中輕碎風雨乜都相信他，搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住上，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。憑型格瀟灑去書寫我心，這一個轉身可傾倒世人。抬頭見星星也熠熠發光，我於舊時飛等看光怪陸離，夜幕下路燈講不出別離，看這故事可否新傳奇？學熒幕神探，始終捍衛正義，年少這心經已決定去寫我名字，一生中輕碎風雨乜都相信他，搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住上，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。一生中輕碎風雨，乜都相信他。搞新意出色主意，乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住上，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。讓一生中輕碎風雨，乜都相信他。搞新意出色主意，乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住上，你與我共挽手，